Hello. If Kindle is late, it means you get to press the button. Thank you.
Just wanted to bring some cheers.
I really appreciate it. Thank you for the bit. Thank you. And we go from like this color to like this color. Thank you for the love. Oh, Dana! Hello, Dana. The donut raid. Oh my goodness. Your timing is impeccable. I just started. What?
If I do...
What is this clip of?
No.
No.
This one?
Dana, what is this clip of?
Sorry, I'm learning.
I don't know. It's your clip. And Novaria, wait, no, far left. Sorry. Welcome in. This is a clip of nothing. You should go through your clip. It's amazing. That's great. I love when my thing goes up and it's just like, it pulls a clip and it's just like, here's 30 seconds of nothing. Did you wanted that, right? I'm sorry. No, it happens to a lot of people, don't worry. It reminds them that they need to go through their clips. How are you, by the way? How was your stream? I saw you were online when I sat down. I need to open my Mountain Dew. It's important. Also, you like the hair? The hair has been refreshed. It's pretty dark when I first do it, but it fades in like 2 weeks to more like this color here. This is my color map shirt of my hair colors. So gotta get that saturation back, you know. A good nice and purple. Stream was lovely, but you're gonna be going back live later. Had to stop for D&D. Oh, that's important. Bye-bye. Bye, Draco. I hope your ears feel better. Hey, Kindle. Have you headed out yet, or are you still heading out, Kindle? Well, Dana, I hope you have a good D&D session tonight then, if you're headed out to do that. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah. Have a wonderful D&D session. I'm glad your stream was good. And thank you so much for the raid. Just hoping to grab your streak points. Alright. Have a good time with you folks. But yeah, I know everybody has to like lurk and go and stuff, but for people that are, you know, just chilling, sit in the background, we are going to be playing some Sims. So we're going to be continuing looking at the season expansion pack this week. Last week when we played, we had some pet deaths. Booba is no longer with us. Sadness. And we'll have to get a new Booba, I suppose. a new pet rodent. I don't actually know if I'll get one. It's a lot of work to take care of them, and I feel like having a child who just focuses on taking care of their little pet is better than just having like a bunch of adults be like, wait, did we feed the rat that's all the way upstairs? So I don't know if we'll get another one, but yeah, and also are expecting the heir to the legacy throne today, so we will be able to name a little baby. Yeah, this might be the first time we have a baby that Kendall isn't here to call it a meme name. So I'm gonna just hop into it. There was something I forgot to show off last week that I want to kind of just poke my head into real quick. So the Sims team actually a couple weeks ago released a kit, which is like, I feel like they're equivalent to store content in the past. Like they're just items. They don't have any gameplay associated with them. Whereas like stuff packs and game packs, there's always like some sort of gameplay item, but a kit is just more models. So I don't buy kits, and you'll notice this because there's only one kit that I own, and that is the free one that they gave us. Now, I don't know why they gave us a kit as opposed to adding like it under the free stuff category. Like I don't understand. I feel like there were so many problems. Like they were developing this kit to sell, and there were so many problems with the last expansion pack when it came out, and people were seriously like just absolutely dragging the entire team, that they were just like, well, maybe if we just give them this for free, they'll stop talking about how shit our latest release was, how bad that went, which actually worked, because a lot of people were like, oh my gosh, free stuff. But yeah, they released the Desert Lux kit for free, which is supposed to be kind of like an outdoor. Yes, and she keeps changing into her bathing suit and wanting to sit on the side of the pool to read. I don't know why. I've stopped trying to stop her. So it's supposed to be this like modular sort of set. Pull some stuff out here where you can kind of like put it together and like make it feel like it's one wall, I guess they were talking about, because there's a lot of like there's a lot of bits that go together. So we like put this here, and then you put this in, and then you can like put this one here, and then it kind of creates its own like pattern, or sorry, like feels like it's built in, like built together. I can't put this. Well, I think that's the idea, is that it's supposed to look very like it belongs together. But yeah, so it's supposed to be like kind of an outdoor like party sort of area. It's got its own grill, which looks super sweet. I like the little mini fridge that it has here. I don't think you can actually use it like that. You might be able to, but I don't know. It is just a grill as far as I know. But yeah, I didn't have that when I was decorating the house. Otherwise, I probably would have done some exchanges out here for some of the new stuff, just to kind of get using it. I like that it's got the color schemes I went with anyway. Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's got this, you know, this little fan that looks better than the original fans. And everyone's pretty excited about these modular curtain sets because they're singular, which means that they can be used on any height or any size of window, which is like a pretty annoying part about putting blinds up. You'll notice there's no blinds in this house, and that's because it was so annoying to put it all together. It's so annoying to always like have to figure out how to do it, and like I'm always overlaying them and they're like glitching out in the corner. But yeah, so they added those, and I think they look really cute. Yeah, so the reason there's three is it's for different wall heights if you wanted to make them longer. But yeah, that's what those are about. And then obviously there's a little ground. This is actually a light that can go like on counters and stuff, which I thought was cool. We don't actually have like a little spotlight like that. That's very modern design. Which I'm not like, I don't usually do stuff quite that modern. Do some more in between. And yeah, and then there's these little straw things. I don't know what to call them. The quality of these items is actually really good. I think they did a great job. But yeah, my conspiracy theory is that they were intending to sell this, and then they were like, quick, how do we distract everybody? And then they did this instead. But yeah, there's a bunch of like this sort of thing. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's here. It exists. You wanna use it? It's a thing. So yeah. We probably will accidentally end up using this stuff in the future just because it's here and it exists, but yeah, I just wanted to point out that was something that happened and that it was for free. So I did not purchase a kit. It simply fell from the sky from the EA gods in our labs. Yeah. I can't remember what I was doing. It's just, you know, that's useful. I do know that A2 and Clarissa are getting kind of closer to the end of their labs, especially A2. And so mostly just like waiting in that sense for them to pass on. And the puppies and cat will all kind of pass on around the same time here as well. And to that, and then I guess take care of that. Oh my gosh, Taco! Hello! How are you? We only have one. We only have one one cat left to be a taco cat. But I'll do it anyway. Come on, taco cat. Come a taco. There you go. Yeah, A2 is still afraid of ghosts. I cannot seem to make them stop being afraid. So they're just scared all the time. Like, the end. Oh, you're going to eat grilled cheese. Okay. Pregnant lady in a swimsuit's going to eat grilled cheese. Cool. How are you today, Taco? There's a bunch of people who had to go out, lurk for today. I'm all alone. You're good? I'm glad. There we go. Got girl. What have you been up to? We had movie night yesterday, so I didn't really get to see a lot. Are you in love with the ball or are you in heat? I can't tell. My dog is just shooting hearts out. Okay, right. Oh, Clarissa needs to need Clarissa to repair, or not repair, upgrade stuff. This is what we were doing last time with Clarissa. We were just having her run around. Excuse me, pregnant lady coming through. But Mr. Krabs. There was a pregnant person on SpongeBob, or I suppose a pregnant fish. Fish get pregnant-ish, right? And they lay eggs? I don't know how it works. How does fish pregnancy work? Sarah asks, concerning everybody. Yeah, okay, we'll have to get up and do that. And just, we need to care for, oh God, what are you doing? Oh, you're afraid of the dishwasher. Pretending to be pregnant to get past someone. I see. Oh my gosh! There's a straw man in our house. What? There's a cat, but alright. So this is I haven't seen this before, but I know that it happened. So this is Patchy, our scarecrow that used to be sitting here, and he's just got up and he's just walking around now, just here. Hello. I think one of my favorite things about Patchy, which I think is hilarious, is that you can woohoo with Patchy. You can have little Patchy scarecrow babies, as far as I know. Which is hilarious. Please don't follow me into the bathroom. That must be uncomfortable. I wouldn't know. Patchy is mostly useful in the sense that Patchy will take care of your plants. And to stop Patchy from watering in your house, you can like build a gate. But I thought this would be funny. So well, you know, we'll just let him go. Right, our poor cat is so upset. Oh yeah, you just T-pose. That's fine. I mean, but do we cheat on husband Chungus with the scarecrow from outdoors? Discuss the birds. Who's about the thrill of the steal? I forget that she's a kleptomaniac. We have to have her go steal things because we haven't done that yet. To discuss Patchy's interests and get to know Patchy. What do you like? What are your thoughts? Why can we hug Pat? We just met Patchy. That's weird. All right, we need to have. I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, flower arranging, gardening, etc. needs to happen. So while you're in a good mood, why don't we have you? Actually, you know what you should do? So we're trying to learn parenting. So we need less talking to Patchy, more learning about parenting. We need to fertilize our plants. So we can come out here and do that. So I'm gonna take a look at the different plants and see what ones actually need attention and what ones don't. So like the ones that have these bars still, like the green beans, those ones need to be fertilized to make sure that their quality goes up. We've already fertilized that plant. And the ones that don't, they're already perfect. They don't need their quality to go up. Okay. Apparently we've done what we're supposed to do. Most of these plants. It's just the like new one. Why do I have green beans and green peas? I'm sorry. I for some reason mistakenly thought they were the same. My bad. Oh, we have all sorts of treats. Look at them all. I forgot that I was gonna make a little the poop randomizer treat. That's a great name. I forgot I was gonna make a little I don't know, grind to it. We need objects on for this. I don't know why you can't put a shelf there. Like there's no reason you shouldn't be able to, but it's like, no, shelves don't belong here. You can't. You're not allowed. Right. What I was gonna do is just have like different treats down here. You can't actually clone them, which I'm sad about. Because I wanted to, you know, like be able to to clone them so that we could make more in the future, especially the wellness treats. But I guess you just can't. Like that's not actually a thing you can do. So oh well. But yeah, I was gonna make one of each before A2 passed away. So let's come up here. Why are you just reading this book like standing here? This woman is nuts. Sims the Clone Wars. Yeah, no, so this is a cloning machine down here, Taco. And like we can clone, this is a need fixer potion. You can clone that and I can get infinite need fixer potions without knowing how to make them. Which is why I keep the cloning machine around. And what this does is if it's a good one, it will, can we clone me? No. You can clone a sim though. We could upgrade it to clone sims. I think it actually might be upgraded to oh, well, we have too many sims right now. But yeah, it's upgraded to clone sims. We did it back when it was first made. We cloned, the scientists who made it cloned themselves. Cause why not, I guess. Why is there eggs and toast out on the... I don't know what is happening. Just sit while you read. You can do both. You're allowed. We can clone tacos. I think we can. Yes. I think you can clone food. Yeah, what I wanted to do was have treats. I think swamp water stinkinator. Do we have the swamp water and the stinkinator yet? Which are words that don't make any sense. No, we stopped at scorching cinnamon. Age up, age down, and ambrosia treats can go up there. And then this cooler than liquid nitrogen, the scorching chew. There's the poop randomizer. Here, there we go. That's all I ever want. Is to randomize my pet's poop. Yeah. So there's 3 more. And then we'll have made them all. So Clarissa, start the cleaning routine on that, please. Okay, we don't need auto light because I don't actually want it to auto light. I'd prefer if it was off, but if you could just come or like upgrade that, that would be excellent. And you are thinking about a dead person? Okay, and you're sad for another 10 hours because you lost a pet. Let's fix that. I don't need Chungus to be sad for 10 more hours. That seems like a waste of my precious time. So, let's, morning, you're not allowed to do that. Quick, get a face mask. That's the solution we have for this. We're gonna get Chungus a nice hydrating face mask to put on his face, and then I'm gonna have him cry and then give himself a pep talk and then cry and give himself a pep talk and then cry and then give himself a pep talk repeatedly until he feels better. While his wife reads about parenting, because I feel like you should have at least like a couple, like a skill point or two in parenting before you know, before it's born. I think the dog's in heat because it's just been doing this all over the house. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Right. One after. Yeah, I want Clarissa to upgrade everything that is new in the house before we lose her to old age. So that's why I'm just like having Clarissa like super speed. Like that's the only thing Clarissa thinks about anymore is upgrading. No, after you finish that you can eat and then you can dispense the soap. So yeah, Chungus will continue my patented, yep, he's almost done. You can remove that face mask now if you want. There we go. So hydrating face mask gives a +1 happy buff for 12 hours, which is pretty good. But Chungus is hungry and needs to pee now, so I will fix that. And you need leftovers, and I'm gonna go check for more plants that need fertilizing. So, because we put in some new, I did this off screen and just had him come plant some new flowers, but they do need to be fertilized. The rose bush is perfect, it doesn't need anything. But we got Christmas roses, begonias. We opened the packages at the end of last stream. Death flower bush is perfect. Well, fertilized you are. Good. Look how perfect our flowers are. But yeah, I realized he couldn't reach the corner plants, so I took them out. And these plants are ones I need to separate. That's why they're separate. They've been separated from the pack. And I need when this one, I want to put this one and something else together and hope that like it makes it so like maybe it and the grow fruit together, it makes it so it doesn't look so weird. If that makes any sense. So let's see if we can take a cutting from that. Try that out. I thought I told you to read. Like, reading is boring. I don't want to. At least come down here and, like, sit on the bed. She's, like, obsessed with reading in just random locations. All right. Go. How are you feeling? You're feeling pretty good, so you can just keep on trucking through all these upgrades. So we'll do more cleaning and stuff. All right. So I remembered that like stuff changes in some neighborhoods when the season changed and not just like the look of it. Also, I hate that like these, I guess they're objects that we don't have. The RimWorld update has babies. You couldn't have babies in RimWorld before? I have RimWorld, but I haven't played it yet. But that's That's awesome if that's the change, because I feel like that should be important. Wait, do I have... I can't remember if I have RimWorld or if it's on my wish list. I can't remember if I got it or not when it went on sale. Yeah, there's like certain objects that don't change color with the seasons and it drives me insane. But, well, that's cool. I'm glad. RimWorld's one of those games like Crusader Kings or Civ that I feel like I would spend 6 years playing it. I would never stop. Who are you? What do you want? Oh, you don't want anything? You just came here to annoy me? Something's wrong with Bobo. Here. Make the treat for me? You did. Gator said that the reason you did before is because RimWorld is a harsh place, so kids dying would suck? Well, yeah. But isn't that the point? Oh, Bobo is afraid of something and just needs a minute to calm down. Was it the stranger at the door? But it was the stupid stranger at the door. Let's give him some pets and stuff and it'd feel better. Clarissa will probably need to sleep after these upgrades. Looks like he got all the gardening I want him to do done, so I'm gonna see if he can graft plasma fruit and this together and if that'll make... Yeah, okay. So that's fine, which means we can get rid of the plasma fruit tree. And I'm laggy. Oh, it was hard to code into the game. That's interesting though. I mean, from like a text standpoint. Well, I hope that it is an enjoyable update. I can't remember if I actually finished my thought, but I was gonna say that it's one of those games like Civ or Crusader Kings where I just get lost in it. I think I might have finished the thought, but I don't actually remember. Sarah's brain offline. Kids in a vat and make animal people? I love it. Man, RimWorld is crazy. It's so good. You know, insane. Okay. It's so good. Like, in what other game could you do all the things that you can do in RimWorld? Vampires? Sweet. I'm gonna go bond with these bees for whatever reason. Ma'am, did you come down here and drink water, so now you need to pee? Pregnant people. Are they like... Okay, once you're done... Oh my god. Oh, why are you in my bathtub? Why are you drinking water in my bathtub? What the hell? What was that? They didn't get in the bathtub to like bathe. They got in the bathtub so that they could drink this glass of water. I might add the mod that stops them from drinking water all the time, because it's just absolutely ridiculous. No, they're drinking just like, they got a cup of water and instead of sitting down like here, they just went to the bathtub and like sat down in the bathtub. But of course they're not a heathen, so they took their clothes off first. Oh, you got stung by the bees? Oh, one needs a walk, one wants to play. And I have no time for either thing. Sweet. And you can go sleep. Actually, why don't you craft the next tree? That one. Then go to sleep. Jeez. Did you put the book down or in your pocket? Okay, it's in your pocket. Oh. You haven't leveled up the skill yet, which is really annoying. It's even weirder than drinking bath water. Like, they just laid down in the bathtub. Such a random thing to do. All right, come here. Feel the baby.
Fleming Shusha?
Her stomach is huge, man. Look at this. It's like a big ol' watermelon. In a mood now. Do it. Do 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 do. Just baby. Touchy, touchy. What? Nailed it. You wanna have sex, Pearl? Yes. Then do it. Slow down, man. They're married. What is wrong with Bobo? Oh, Bobo really needs a walk. I'm sorry, Bobo. But he's tired though. I can walk you in the morning. Bobo! No, Bobo's running everywhere, like sadly looking at people like, walkies? Walkies? I'm sorry, Bobo. Let me walk you in the morning. Poor Bobo. Right? So sad. Oh, we have mail. We don't, oh. We have a trash plant growing out front. Excuse me? What are you doing here? This is the Sims equivalent of weeds, but if you leave trash out, they just come back in the form of plants that just make more trash. We have one in our garden. It's just a plant made of trash. It's a magnificent trash plant. Yeah. It makes trash fruit. Exudes a constant stream of smelly odors. Flies love it. Oh, I see Patchy turned back into a scarecrow. Alright. I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. We can't speed up a ton because the pets never sleep at the same time as us. Which I find really annoying. I wish it would speed up like super speed even if the pets didn't care. That's one thing I miss from The Sims 3. So The Sims 3 had a super speed through till next action button, and what that did was if you were like sleeping or at work, it would just super speed like until they finished that, someone finished an action. So if you had, even if you had someone do something normal like make food, you could super speed right through it until the next action. Would hardly take any time. So I missed that. It used to be the 4th button after Ultra Speed. And Ultra Speed's not very fast in The Sims 4. It's like, hurry up. Oh my god, it's May! Hello! How are you? What are you doing up, Isabel? Go, Ben! I always realize that you guys are, like, you people come in, I'm like, wait a second. What are you doing awake? Oh, she is hungry. Okay. Yeah, get up. I'm sorry, ma'am. Yeah, look, I know you're pregnant. Here, just get up and go. Why are you sad? Oh, in the presence of death. Yes, there. I'm super duper good. I just came back from a concert with one of my favorite dudes, and you're just happy. Awesome. Well, I guess you had fun. I was gonna say, did you have fun? But I'm like, of course, this is a thing. I feel like because you're just saying my favorite duos, I'm not gonna recognize who you're talking about. But yeah, what concert? You can check. I can check your Insta. Ah, okay. Well, there will be pics. Yeah, I was like, you're calling it the duo, so I'm gonna guess it's like something I don't know. If they're Dutch, I won't know them. I really won't. I can't even try with Dutch. Like if someone's yelling in French or Spanish, I can kind of like pick up some stuff, even Portuguese, but you guys yell in Dutch and I'm like, eh? This cat is just spinning. Hello. Our cat is mourning its parents. They died. Oh, okay. You're gone. Oh. But does that mean freak in the same way it does in English? That's my real question. The real questions, the hard-hitting ones. I'm so dumb, I'm sorry. Alright, come here, Chungus. Get your... stuff to do. Ah, okay. Susan and Freak, the people. Gotcha. We're gonna give this lovely pregnant lady a nice bath soak this morning. Oh, Leia! Leia. Got it. I'm not following you either. Here. We both fix it. I think we just talked to each other in the Clover Discord. There we go. I am gonna give you a shout of help. Do. Hello, what's gonna happen if I do this? Stray!
No, stay away. Go, 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 go.
No, kitty! Oh my gosh, did you like that game?
Get out of here.
Oh god! You're... Oh no!
Yes, jump, jump.
Run, kitty!
Ooh.
Why is the evil...
Oh
What are
my
those?
God,
I've decided they're just fluffy. Hi. Hi, by the way. I don't know if I said hi. You got it on the third try. Ah. That's, well, you know, it could be worse. Frankly. It's often worse when I try to do that stuff. Where are you going? No, don't. She's taking a bath. You don't need to chat with her. Here, take a... shower. Get leftovers so you can get back to work. You haven't finished the game yet? Did you enjoy it so far? I guess that's the question then. Oh god, you need to piss. Get up. Get up. Don't piss yourself. Thank you. Please don't pee yourself. Thanks. Sit down. Don't just stand in front of this. You got bored of it? Really? Oh, I forgot it's Neighborhood Brawl Day. Chungus wants to work from home. This is a... So I think the game's only like 8 hours long, maybe. Like, if you completion it, the game Stray. So I feel like it'd be... you'd just play through it all in one go if you wanted to. So I forgot that today is Neighborhood Brawl Day. So basically this is just a holiday they added that just... you just beat each other up and there's no consequences. So I guess we'll do that. No, you need to walk. Okay. I know. I'm working on it. I know what's wrong. Very soon. You done? You're crying. Wait. Or you're hot. What's wrong with you? Well, don't stand in front of the fire. I think they've got a fever or something. They're just standing in front of the fire, like, hanging out. Good. He's good, but he has work. Talk to a plant. That's what we have to do for work today. Talk to the lily. Nope, don't take a cut. Nope, nope, just talk to it. Where's the talking to plant button? There you go. I'm sorry it couldn't keep your interest though. It looks cute. I don't have it because I try not to buy things when they first come out because it's so expensive to constantly get new games. I know Stray wasn't that expensive as a game, but I always get, you know, if I let myself, I'll just buy everything. So I have like rules for myself about what games I'm allowed to buy. You get it free through PlayStation Plus. Ah, nice. Yeah, see, I don't have like Xbox game, the Xbox thing, or whatever it's called. the Xbox, it's called something. The games are called something. But I don't. I'm just thinking Xbox Live. I'm old. I don't remember anything. But people have been getting stuff through that, and then I don't have that. I don't have PlayStation stuff. So yeah, I don't get to the free games. Yeah, just wait till things are on sale. Hello. I'm gonna go introduce myself to this man and then beat him up, I guess. He needs to research gardening in a second. We have people to beat up. Just talking to a plant. Nothing weird is going on. It is fine. Also, Bobo is hungry. Well, Bobo should eat the fucking food. Eat. Eat. I hate when the dogs are like, in this game, they're always like, oh my god, it's hungry. They're gonna get taken away by pet social services. And I'm like, okay, there's food out. I don't know why you're not eating it, but there's food, I swear. Right, you weed. Take care of the garden, and oh my gosh, the flies. Why are there... Oh, that's the bees. I was like, why are there flies everywhere? I'm confused. No, it was bees. It was our bees. Right. See, we do... The only thing that really is like glow orbs. My brain is just moving. It's all good. Harvest the green beans because we need those for the wall downstairs. And then I think we can just sell. Oh no, I'll get the dragon fruits. Those are worth money. No, just 3 dragon fruits. You have so much in this game, you love it. Oh my gosh. The legacy is pretty far along, so like we've got I'm a little bit, I've gone collector on its ass. Speaking of collector, where do the green beans belong? Immediately after the elderberries and before the glow. There we go. I think also the begonias have to go somewhere because like Christmas rose, begonia. I should probably figure this out. No, sorry, you gotta figure it out now because you're gonna use them. I'm gonna use them in flower arrangements, so I have to figure it out now. All right, after the avocados and after the black bean. Where's the avocado? Oh, here it is. Let me freak. Oh, it needs to be in that order or the other way around? But I've done it the wrong way. Nope, I did it right. Okay, and there's one more, which I think is the did I put the holly down? We got a whole bunch of new plants and stuff with this expansion. I'll make sure I got them all. Holly. Oh yeah, I just did that. No, I didn't. Oh, it goes after the. No, I didn't. I did the different one. My brain is so scattered today. I'm just like, my eyes are spirals like in an anime. That's what I feel like today. That is today's mood. There, Holly can go there, and then we're gonna put the begonia here. And the Christmas rose, just go right in there. Go. That. So yeah, all of these empty spaces and like, so like these are all collections, like slots. Like basically anything we collect or can collect in the game until like the newest expansion pack I left slots for. So these are like things I haven't found yet. Have their own slots. So like the fish. A lot of these are fish that don't exist in the game yet, but they will someday. And these are we finished them at some point, but maybe there's more in future expansion packs. So we finished the gardening collection once, but with each expansion pack, they always have more. So we're getting more stuff. Now I need to put it in here. And the green beans are only worth 7 gold, so they can go. But yeah, we have peas too, but they are out of season, so we can't grow them. I think the rest can just be sold off. I'm gonna supercell here and then harvest the flowers. A2, are you coming to talk to plants again? You need to take care of the puppy. Can you do that for me? How about you lecture it about attacking the cat, please? And then I think you should take it on a walk. I know it's raining, but doggy needs walkies. So, take both pets on a walk today. Gonna harvest the orchids and the tulips and the chrysanthemums and the daisies and the roses and the birds of paradise. So the other two need the Christmas rose. The begonia, I think, is one that we need to put in. Learn not to attack. He's gonna die, but he knows not to attack now. So, you know, guess that's good. Make an arrangement. Try to make some stuff with the flowers we have in our inventory. So we are level 3? We're level 3. The best way to do this is to like figure out what's worth the most at a lower level and then make that one. So like right now he'll probably not do a great job making this one, but he'll do like a pretty good job making rosy disposition. Plus we have all the flowers for it. So this won't cost us any money to make. So send him to make that one. Also, I sent her out here and forgot that I was gonna have her beat that person up for Neighborhood Brawl Day. So, yep. Oh yeah, Clarissa's sick. All right, we're gonna get Clarissa some medicine and then continue what we were doing. I wish my brain was, oh, well, I guess we'll buy these while we're here, but we've been upgrading the kitchen. We're gonna need more. That's not what I wanted though. I wanted to order medicine specifically. That would be nice. Thank you. They're still sick. I'm gonna take that medicine. There you go. So we're done. Yeah, here. Oh, let's upgrade the fridge while we're not using it. That one's always hard to get through because other people are always doing stuff. Right, choose walking doggy. Need to. So yeah, we can just like attack anyone. Usually here, complain about Neighborhood Brawl, sing about it. How do I just attack someone? How do I just jump someone for no reason? Mischief, no. Mean, no. Just, how do you jump someone for no reason? I don't know how to do, I don't remember how to do this. Can I not jump this person for no reason? It just, do you have to be in some sort of, to be friends to beat each other up? I haven't done Neighborhood Brawl in so long. I can sing about it. Isn't really helping. Today is all about starting fights with other Sims. I got that. But I'm surprised I have to be in a bad relationship. I'm gonna go research gardening and we can try it. So, click on the computer and select it's under like web or something. Search gardening. Yeah. Oh, you should be able to just. I should be able to just jump this person. I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember how. So. Oh hey, the Taco Cat is with us. What's wrong, Taco Cat? Upgrading, walks going on, cool. See, I was talking about this earlier, but I got distracted. So sometimes, I know during certain seasons, like some neighborhoods have changes, and by that I mean like in the winter, they'll set up little booths with like hot chocolate, and they'll also set up like a skating rink that you can go on that's like doubles as a roller rink. So I think, oh, you want love, but you don't want it. You don't want my friendship. Oh, whatever. All right, so we made this normal one, which isn't very good. We want a better return on our investment with these. So I think we're gonna stick to skill 1 now. Rosy Disposition is really good though, so if he can do a good job, that will help us a lot. Oh yeah, we have focusing decor in here. It might be good to add something that gives us some inspiration decor, because that will locked. Because that affects the flower arranging skill, whereas like we have something in here that affects the gardening skill, which is good. And I want to be able to turn that on and off, but I think it'd be better to put up something that's inspiring. I mean, this doesn't really match. Can I have something that matches? That works in a greenhouse maybe? That'd be nice. We might not have much of a choice what we put in here. Like this is the stuff that's this is an inspiring ballerina, I guess. I don't know if I want. I can put Chef Rex would do it. These books, antique tomes would do it. This feather pen is really small, and it might just be like out of the way enough that I don't feel like it's. Let me see if there's anything like makes sense and see what it does. All sorts of stuff is like locked. Still, we haven't unlocked a bunch of it. Well, ancient, old, dusty tomes that are on gardening? Sure. So currently he's got the focusing decor. What thing is spreading focus? Thing is, which is strange. Why are you focused? What made you focus? Is it just from a different room? Yeah, it was. Okay. Well, then we should have something in here that makes him focused. Makes someone focus. Optimizing. Locks. Unlocks. This. There. Nope. Nope. Not purchased. Unlocked. There we go. There's a lot of purchased items. That's not going to help us. I wish you could set it by aura so I could just be like, okay, where are all my auras for focus? And then just pick from that. But work that way. Of course. A lot of inspiring painting, but it's obviously it's like the walls are glass. Star Seeker blueprints. These are focusing. That might be good. Just like a piece of paper, so it doesn't really. I'm just at this point. I'm not looking for something that matches. I'm just looking for something that doesn't intrude. It's like, what do you want? Like this lamp, the desk lamp for can get this entire surgery looking thing. That would do it. But like, it's not gonna really help. Yeah, it's like, for instance, I guess. Yeah, surgery lamp is what we want, obviously. You can put like a star chart in here. Here, it's like just a random roll of paper. We don't know what it is. We don't have to know. We can just pretend we don't know. That one's focusing, that one, and that one's inspiring. We want to be inspired to work with flowers. Bobo's still all freaked out. But it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So is that okay? She did everything that was needed to for work. Good. Can I beat up my butler? I feel like I shouldn't ask that. I'm confused because I thought before when I did neighborhood brawl, you would like click on someone and then just be in like the main section. Because that makes at least a little bit of sense because it's something that's current, like going on. I can divorce him. That's not really what I'm trying to do. You have to hate each other? Cause okay, so when you brawl for a neighborhood brawl, it doesn't give negative like points. Like with relationship. It's just like started a fight. Oh, is it cause she's pregnant? Oh my, it's probably cause she's pregnant. She can't beat people up cause she's pregnant. Right. Pregnant Sims probably shouldn't get into fights. That makes sense. Yeah, he can fight. He can fight anyone. I'm so dumb. Right. Maybe the pregnant woman shouldn't try and beat everyone up. For her own safety. Ask for gardening chip. God, I'm so dumb. Okay. We're good. We're good now. I'm good. She just can't participate today. She's not, Pearl is not part of anything today. And add, be disliked by T-Sin or mean or mischievous and I mean, she wants to be a dick, so I guess we're gonna go find someone to be mean to. Not you. We're related to you, actually. We're related to the purple lady. But this person, Brant, don't know him. He'll be mean. Yeah, her life desire to steal from people and to be disliked by people because, you know, not friendly with you. You can do that. Ah, level 4. Make or a ring. That's good. Right, how is the repair work go? Or the upgrade work? Good, you've made tea instead of upgrading. Well, I didn't ask for that, but we're here now. Right, got that. Got all those. The inspiring aura in here is working. Hello, Anthony. You're at my house, sir. What are you doing? Here. All right. I should try going left to right, bottom to top. Like I'm reading. I should do it like this, like I'm reading, and check for things that need to be upgraded. Yeah, spy on the neighborhood. Perfect. You can get hit by meteors with that. Oh, we're having a stupid freaking ad. And ad done fairly. God, I hate ads. I hate that they exist. hardly give me any money. Hey, Kindle! My ad time is over. I'm happy. How are you? Welcome back. Where'd you go with your parents? Unless it's too oddly specific, then don't tell me. I'm just trying to upgrade stuff in this house. Bottom, top to bottom. Do we need to do... I don't think we need to upgrade these. These came from the other house. Yeah, these are all good, but this sink is not upgraded, so... Stop trying to drink tea. Hostile chase? What's that even mean? Go. I don't know what's happening. There. Auto sip. Stuff, and then do laundry. Okay, because... Okay, elders don't care about Brawl Day. The only person that can do Brawl Day is... him. That's how we... Okay, we did. Hang out with me. You know you want to because... I'm an asshole. So. Yeah, cool. Hang out with me while I be mean to you. We're in 10 mean or mischievous interactions. Ask about his possessions so we can steal them later. Yell at him. Hey, Kev! I thought you were streaming, bro. I guess it's, somebody died in his life. Sorry. You. Oh, Brant is good. Uh-oh. He's really not gonna like us. Your upload speed took a nosedive. Oh no. That sucks. Taco nuts are here. Are you going to try to play later? How's the cat do? Why are you in swimwear? What happened? Well, I wasn't looking. Oh, yeah, very slowly, but still happening. It's still happening. Oh my god, it's Tetragrammaton! This is Tetragrammaton. He looks like an asshole. I need to go introduce myself to someone. I've seen something happen with my providers and it's being restored. Yeah, I hope so. If it's, yeah, okay, cool. Good to know. Oh god, they make tea and now everyone's drinking tea and now everyone needs to pee. It's a disaster. Oh no! We can't have that. What's wrong with you? You know what? Solve your own problems. Wake up, Chonkzilla! Wake up! You had to run past like 6 dogs with no bullets, then kill a licker with a knife you were terrified. Kev's been playing Resident Evil. I just call it the Leon Kennedy one in my head. Oh, it's back! Is it? It's back! Yay! Well, now you need to go get scared again. I'm sorry that that's good. I'm sad for you now. Oh my gosh, I've been making Clarissa just repair stuff for days only. Sorry. It's so clippable. It is so clippable. Part of the fun. Hello, ma'am. I need to beat you up. for fight day. Die! And then they get positive relationship gain for whatever reason. No, come back. Come back. We need to fight again. You know you want to. I win. Fight me again. Oh, how are you doing? Oh God, you really need to pee. Go. Oh, are you gonna piss yourself? Oh no, you're trying to witness the fight. I mean, I was just busy laughing when I did the gunshot on you, but oh, Patchy's alive again. Ransom my house and Patchy's alive. Like how they go from fighting to hugging on Brawl Day. Like, why don't we beat everybody up real quick? Yeah, you just beat this lady up repeatedly until you're both having a great neighborhood brawl time. You're the only one that's allowed to participate. Why are you sad? There's shared sadness from being close to someone who's sad, who also is sad. No, it's fine. We're just speeding people up. Is this fight over yet? This fight's taking a long time. There we go. We completed Neighborhood Brawl Day. So that's Neighborhood Brawl Day. It's weird. You just beat people up and then hug it out afterwards, and you get a positive relationship gain with those people. I don't know. I don't know what it's about. Hello, Panda. How are you today? For the hydrate. First rule of Fight Club. Do it with the whole neighborhood. Yeah, eat. Yeah. Stop what you're doing. Go use the washroom. Need to pee. Like bad. Go pee. Go pee. Go pee. Where are you going? Stop it. Oh. Fine, whatever. Ask the cat what's wrong. You're hungry. Worms, just go eat. Why are you doing this? Hey! Hi, Nanny! It's good to see you in chat. How are you doing today? Violently farty and mildly groggy. Worms is the best cat. Worms is an elder now. I'm so sad. We need to talk to someone. We require social interaction. Go talk to the scarecrow. Can't talk to the scarecrow? Is the scarecrow too busy for you? It was too busy. We had to fast forward it. Worm's just being an idiot. I suppose fine. You're pretty good? Good. I'm glad. What have you been up to this week? Watched any more good movies? We had the flowers are wilted. We had movie night in my Discord last night. So we got to watch. I watched a bunch of new movies that I haven't seen yet. Back tense. Back tense is not a thing. That's not real. Will I be Tyler York's wingman? No, sir, I'm pregnant. Leave me alone. Look, ma'am, I don't care. Here, just... Oh my gosh, worms, just eat food. Worms. Eat the... Okay. There we go. Worms is being so dumb. You're watching... Oh, Mega Man? I have no idea what that is. Hang on. We watched Thor Love and Thunder last night. We also watched Airplane, like the 1989 But this is Omega Man is a 1971 American post-apocalyptic action film. That does sound wild. Yeah. We watched yesterday we watched Airplane, we watched Monty Python: The Meaning of Life, and we watched Thor: Love and Thunder for movie night. 19 oh, is it 19? All right, 1980. I can't remember what I read. Also, hello. Ah! My dog is dying. Hi, Damon. How are you today? I just don't mind me. Well, the dog passes away in front of our eyes. God, our pets just keep keeling over. Hi, Grim. The dog just keels over. I was just trying to eat some grilled cheese. Are you scared of the Grim Reaper? Okay. Clarissa's sick. Drinking was the right call for Python last night. I know, I wish I was drunk for that. That was so weird. Who are you? There's a child in my house.
333 says every sperm is sacred, every sperm is great. If a sperm is wasted, God gets quite irate.
You're right. This is not vegetarian, Butler. Yeah, it sucks because there's like so much like middle stuff that I didn't care for. That is unfortunate. The dog is dead. One of them. Random hobo child is living in my attic. I have no idea. They just like apparently heard that my dog was dying and were like, gotta come witness. Freak child. All right. I was having people do important stuff before that happened. Okay, yeah, the summer's morning turned out really well. So I'm gonna open this. What did I get? It must be something we already had. You open that one too, and then you come out here and our thing. Kendall, you didn't answer how your outing went. I'm gonna try to make another Rosie. Pretty good money for the kid is all creepers doing. What? How? Please explain how that's possible. We're gonna fill this bowl and you need to make one more. I forgot that dog is Jonkzilla's lover. Forgot. You paid her to be there? I see. He's not here to defend himself anymore, so yeah, it's all his fault. He's not here to defend himself, so it's all his fault. Look at this rainbow of stuff that we can make. Look at all those pet treats. Okay, we're gonna go, need to meditate. God, I'm so distracted today. Like, the level is just gone. Oh, you got these for leveling, I see. Oh, it's 7:45. I was like, why are you tired? But it's like, it's almost night, so I guess she's allowed to be tired. She's allowed. I'll allow it. Fine. We can now take family leave. That's okay. All we had to do was talk to a plant yesterday. I think we're good. We didn't finish performing all our mean interactions and we're not disliked by 2 Sims. Just like, apparently we were an asshole to Brent and he's just like, well, that's fine, I guess. Well, it's easier when you can beat them up, so we'll just wait till she's not pregnant, I guess. Here, read your book. Read about parenting. Be a parent. You're gonna have a child. There's gonna be an entire child coming out of you. You gotta learn. We need to turn on the heat. A house. So yeah, this is a new thing. We have a thermostat. We can turn the heat on, so that indoors they stop wearing their outdoor clothes. They're currently doing that. But yeah, they shouldn't have to do that. So poor Chonkzilla's so sad. Confide in them. Our problems. I'm gonna tell Chonkzilla our problems. Stop wanting to beat up a ghost. We can't beat up a ghost. All the ghosts are pets. Your social bar is pretty low. Talk to the cat. That's what I do when my social meter is low. I just talk to the cat. Parenting level 2! You did it! Leveled up. Sit down with that book. Oh, okay, so this... Quality is just normal though. You need... It's because he's sad. Yeah. That's important. What you gonna do, I guess? Here, guys. Oh, you're too sad to have sex? Never mind. Don't have sex. Don't do it. You guys can go to bed. I don't know what to do with everyone. Everyone's so sad. I think also Clarissa can't reach this. Oh, do you not have the common upgrade parts you need? Gotta buy more upgrade parts. More. Kindle, did I tell you that Booba died? I don't know if you were there when Booba died. Booba's dead. Booba has passed on from this mortal plane. I can't remember if it happened on stream or it happened like in the 3.5 seconds after stream when I went to plant some flowers and then Booba passed away. But Booba's dead. Booba's been freed into the afterlife, yeah. It no longer has a Booba. Oh wait, I wanted to check if Clarissa can actually reach the sink. That's what I'm trying to check. Okay, yeah, Clarissa can reach the sink. What was that notification? Thanks for ordering, okay. You guys are just getting soaked outside, just like... Do you not own an umbrella? Did I not pick one for you? Oh, I never picked one. That's the problem. All right, we'll do that. We'll grab an umbrella and then we'll eat. Oh, yeah. Then we'll pee. I'm gonna sleep. You're asleep. You're asleep. Chonkzilla is just crying in the rain because Chonkzilla's dog lover is dead. Just follow the dog around. Sad dog's journey. Alright, Chonkzilla, you're gonna die too. You won't have to worry about it anymore. Let's see, you've gotten water all over the floor. They may become tense if they have not swiped anything in a while. Oh yeah, we gotta go steal stuff. I want to try it out. I haven't had a kleptomaniac sim in a really long time. And it's kind of like, it wasn't in the base game for The Sims 4, so I don't really know how it works. I've tried it before, but I can't. So put the plate down. Don't bother cleaning. I'll fix it. I know, everybody says I'm controlling. I am controlling. Go. Go. Cool. All right. Where are we in with this baby? Third trimester. Cool. Okay. Almost there. All right. It's letting us know that there are some new holidays. So we've just entered winter. Exciting. And on Wednesday we will have what is the Sims thing for Christmas, Winterfest. And we also have a New Year's Eve thing to do. So that is our holiday stuff. So they take days off for both of these. Normally when I play, I remove the take a day off for New Year's Eve because that you just have to watch the like midnight countdown. But we will leave it as is now. Also, if you just let all the holidays be days they take off, then it takes forever to get through a career. And I wish that the butler would stop using my bathtub. That's so weird. Like, I know you don't have your own bathroom, but at least just take a normal shower. Just like have a soak in the 1 in the morning in the master bathroom. Like there's other like shared bathroom. I know the Sims don't know the difference, but it's still weird. Still decide it's weird. Need to get up. Yeah, I know. Pregnancy. That pregnancy bladder problem. It's been so many years in Sims still don't use the nearest bath sink to their current location. Okay. The bath sink thing, right? So the sink thing, they fixed it, and then the last big patch broke it again. Because they have started running across the house for whatever sink. And I don't know why, because it was fixed. It was fine. And then they stopped. I don't understand. Just stopped. Mop this. I don't know why you're up sore. I'm gonna send you back to bed. Go mop that while you're awake. Bug someone. So the lighting is starting to change because we're hitting winter now. So it's a little bit more cool, frostier, and we'll see the snow ahead soon. I completely missed the patch to fix the sink thing. Yeah, no, they did this whole thing and they were like, Sims should use like the thing closest to them and stuff, and now they just run wherever. I don't even know. We're gonna do wait, no, you can come back and then do a soak. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, just pair that. Yes. We need to do Chungus's picture today before A2 dies. I have to remember. We can't forget to do Chungus's picture today. It's important. Right. Get up. Shower. Leftovers. You're actually in a great mood. Okay. Well, you can get up when we're ready to have our picture done. Then home, please. There we go. Winter time. He needs to research a plant. Research plant. He's gonna go. Right. I'm confident. I don't know if we can do that with all of the the sadness, but we'll try, I guess. Yeah, see, like, he's going all the way over here to the sink. Fuck, you don't need to wash your goddamn hands anymore. Takes too long, you don't need to do it. Also, they've started just eating in front of the fridge. Not trying to find chairs anymore, which is something they also fixed. I don't understand. Seed scatterer, good job. You need a higher gardening skill, and you need to harvest the harvestables. We can do that. So we're just gonna have... Alright, so the plants have changed, which ones are in season, because obviously it's... The bees are asleep. You can come down here and scrap this painting. A2's gonna be too sad. I know tents you can't paint. No, could you? Yeah, alright, you can paint. Feelings away. Here we go. Come in here. No, don't. Come here. Stop that. Worms is in our way. Worms, please. Oh, Chungus, are you gonna be looking away? You are. Chungus, why? Why? Why, Chungus? Why have you done this to us? Here, I just need a reference painting. Chungus, stop looking random places. Why are you doing that? Oh, you know what? At least he's smiling. I'm gonna do this. Because honestly, there are like way worse places they can be, and a lot of them are like looking off. So we're just gonna do that. Like that's good enough. We got this. You are just harvesting everything. Okay. What do you have to do for work? Research plant. Research plant. Cool. He really needs to sell all this here. Yeah, okay. Because she's just like harvesting everything because I want her to harvest that for work. But yeah, fine. I'm talking to myself, but I'm fine. I swear. Stop making, look, I got rid of this so you guys would stop doing that. Here, fill that bowl. I need you to keep working on upgrading. Put it away. These are both laundry that needs to be put away. Hey, Velveeta. Oh, good. I'm glad you're happy. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get confident like on our own. We'd have to do something specific. So I'm just gonna now. Okay. You got all the things sold and stuff. So, oh, you need to pee. I'm gonna have you head over here and pee. Try to mop that. And I'm going to check out you. Okay. So the grow fruit can go there. I think all that's good for fruit and stuff. Harvest for fertilizing. Brain's awake, I swear. Spinach, and then the rest I think are all flowers, which we want to put in inventory. Except I need her to hold a death flower, so grab her one of those. I keep feeling that there's something like on my head, but there's just a piece of hair that keeps tickling my forehead. And It's some is annoying me. There we go. This is the correct orientation. Once he's done researching, he has all the stuff now. Cool. Right, Pearl. Bees. The bees are sleeping because they are dormant. We'll have her come out here and collect. I hate when it happens more so since I'm bald. Your brain immediately goes, is it a bug? Yeah, I'd be like all the time if I wasn't like, okay, it's just probably just my hair. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's really funny though. Okay, make. Man, I was laying in bed the other day and I had like a big sweater on and it was like all cuddled up to here and I felt like a little tickle here and I went like this and there was a bug like right there that had like crawled up through my sweater. I don't know why or how it got there. It's an entire bug and it freaked me out so bad and I grabbed it and I flung it across the room because it scared me and I heard it like thunk. Like I threw it so hard. It hit something on the other side of the world and made a thunk. I was not having that. It was out. It's out. Gone. God, it scared me so bad. I was not into that at all. Big enough to throw and go thunk. It wasn't that big. It was like only like that big and like thin. It was an earwig. So it was just that I threw it so hard. I just like full on fastballed that motherfucker across the room. I was done. I was not. I absolutely refused. And it's like right here. Like Jesus Christ. No. Like no. Right? No. Yeah, no. We burned the whole house down. We can't have that. Oh, I remember why we got the spinach because we wanted to. I want to get spinach and tomatoes off this and plant them. Okay, I gotta remember to do that. Right. Chungus, I'm gonna have you stop because your wife would like to be friendly with you. We're gonna discuss work because we're co-workers. I'm also gonna check this. But okay, there are like the Chandlers in here. And I am nobody at me. I'm just gonna get rid of amazing Chandlers. I actually need to use that group, but okay, so she wants to be friendly and then we can discuss her fears. Become angry. Just in general. Oh. You conquered them. Did good. Proud of you. Rosie just... She really needs to be level 4. We're gonna do some plant research. Clarissa needs medicine again. Clarissa's so sick. But if we don't give her medicine, she'll spread the disease to other people as you do. Gotta buy more medicine. Down the hatch. Where have you been going? We finished that. Mop. Alright. I think this sink. Nope, that sink's good, but the toilet won't be. Oh god, Worms is dying! No! The taco cat! Taco! Your cat is dying! God. And my elder continues to make tea and drink it so that they need to piss everywhere. R.I.P. R.I.P. Worms. Stop trying to drink your problems away, dude. Yeah, Worms is passing. We're just gonna move on with our lives and just keep going, because I don't know what to do. about they keep dying. What? High priced. Worthy disposition is just how you make some. Yeah. We'll learn gardening. In here. And everyone's just sad. Still, it's fine. More sadness. I don't know which piece of hair it is, but I cannot stop it. Worms is afraid of the Grim Reaper, by the way, so he's terrified dying. God damn, it's so rough. Wait, I thought I had you pee. Okay, we have a couple of problems. One is that you're stopping to mourn your cat when you're gonna piss yourself. Please, look, just pee. Just pee. Yeah, look, okay, see, the cat's dead, it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine, you know? It's fine enough. That one. Everybody's still sad. It's just more sadness. It was just already sad. Right, we're gonna frame this. This is, the Chungus portrait for downstairs. To go on the wall of heirs. So we read it A2. So we'll have to figure out what to put on Chungus's thing. We'll probably make an everlasting flower bouquet for him, which is something that we can do. We can scent bouquets. So I should probably, yeah, I should probably show you guys how that works. Swear to, okay, I sound like I'm going insane, but this is driving me crazy. I think like a hair snapped and got smaller, so now it's just kind of stickly. Weird. Level 4 of the gardening skill. There you go, you did it. Want to be disliked. You gotta eat. Alright, we're gonna eat and Kev! Hey! You didn't play for much longer. How are you doing? Were you too scared? What's our thing?
He's too close! He's too close!
Oh, God, it's huge.
My butt! Oh no, my ankles, no! Go down! No!
Oh, right. Hello, Kev. Sorry about your ankles and your ass. Alright. I decided to cut it short because my upload was still staggering. Ah, okay. Well, I'm sorry that your internet is being annoying. Yeah, but it's not. You need a good stable upload, obviously, to see a ghost of a ghost. Yes. You need a stable upload to stream, so I get it. All right, so hang on, wait, what's our? This is a pristine rosy disposition, so we can scent different bouquets, and when you scent a bouquet, it gives it a special effect. So we have bluebells, daisies, and roses that we're allowed to scent with. So I'm gonna try the bluebell. I think I remember what this is. Pour some magical bluebell on there. Yeah, so the scent of bluebell is the scent of timelessness, and what that does is it makes it so the bouquet never decays. So we can have this bouquet forever. Now, when I get Chungus's like flower for downstairs, I want to make like a really high level flower, but this bouquet will never die. Never, never. Here for forever, ever. So I guess I'll put this in his room. It's like a normal person placed flowers. I feel like we have too many plants going on in this corner now. Annoying because you're having fun. In your current stream, I assume. Sorry, my brain was on your ARC stream where you died. It's like your ass though. DJ Chaos, thank you. You like my Twitch overlay and background's very visually appealing. All my credits for who did what are down in my about section, but the background and overlay is done by Pastel Saga on Etsy. I rearranged some of the assets to make it so that like the camera's a different size and the screen is a different size so that we can get less background and more like stuff. But they were super helpful in getting me each asset individually so that I could put it together. And they're super talented. I like them a lot. They're all pre-made stuff, so they're not like customized, but I love it so much that I was like, I don't need a custom one. This is perfect. And they're super nice, and the support is great. They're like super helpful. I recommend their stuff if you like kind of cutesy themes. They do a lot of different stuff. My Halloween theme is by them too, that I will be using at the end of the month. He double dead, extra dead. He is extra dead. Yes. Watch sports. Watch sports on TV. You don't want to like. Alright, we're gonna. Actually, you know, I'm gonna give Chungus the parenting book. Chungus, it's time to learn. It's time to learn. You're gonna have a baby. You need to learn to be a dad. It's happening. Everyone is so sad. Oh gosh. I don't know how to fix this. Everyone's just sad now. Just a sad life. Sad. Right, we finished that upgrade. This is I'm pretty sure this is the one from our old house. Everything else in there can be upgraded. These don't need upgrading. The TVs from the old house. If it's twin, solid, and liquid. What if it's not twins though? Do you just, someone else can name them or? I just said them really fancy cursive for some reason. Let's check this. I'm checking for upgradable things. So if it's not twins, someone else can do it. I don't think it's very likely it'll be, like, I didn't up any chances to make it twins, so if it's twins, it'll be a big surprise. There's just a packet of meat lying over here. Some reason. Private room is all upgraded. I'm just double checking. I think everything on the first floor is upgraded now. Unless I missed stuff in here. But I gotta check everything. Because we don't want her to die without stuff being fully upgraded. That would be unfortunate. You can't like do anything with that. Okay. Oh, what about this TV? All good? The video game console is good. The TV is good. Outside is good. Okay, so downstairs is good. So now we just need upstairs. The more difficult ones are the mattress firmness ones. So I'm going to do those first. Because they're like level 8 and 9. Oh, you're just grilling. You're grilling now. What are we making? What are you making? I don't. You're a vegetarian. Is that even? Oh, you're just pissing with your plate. Okay. Whatever makes you happy. And the butler has grilled cheese. Okay. Yeah, we can't. We don't have the cooking skill for this. Who started this? Okay, hang on. Oh, this is vegetarian safe. Alright, get some leftovers because you're hungry. This. We don't know you. Then clean that up. We have one singular pet left who is just really upset because everyone they love died. Awesome. Bye. Going under the couch. You're going all the way up here to wash your hands? Are you for real? Girl. Just eat your food. Eating leftover turkey dinner. Staring into the mirror. Yeah, this is how I eat all my meals. I stare into my own eyes in the bathroom on a different floor from the kitchen. And go all the way upstairs, and I just stare into my own eyes. Alright, she's tired. Third trimester pregnancy in The Sims, they get all tired. So I'm gonna have her take a nap after she eats. Losing control from... I'm sorry, like I can't help you right now. You're really sad. Everyone's sad. What do you want me to do? Thank you for the follow, PJ Chaos. Oh, we just leave dirty dishes out now, do we, A2? We just hanging out, leaving them out there. That's, you know, it's fine, I'm sure. How about we Patchy is at my computer. My scarecrow is too busy playing The Sims Medieval. Right. Okay. Nothing weird here. It's fine. What am I looking for? Face mask. We need stuff for all these poor people who are sad. I think the thing I like about the face mask is that even if sadness is not your primary emotion, you can still work on getting rid of it by putting one of these on. Just because it doesn't... It works on the buffs you can't see as well, so... while I have you apply this before you take that nap. Also, everyone is still in... She's still in that... Still in her outdoor clothes. Going Metal Gear here. Solid. I got it. I get it. Funny. You made a funny. Water a plant. We can do that. Water the plants. You're working on stuff. You're joining the company of someone who is asleep. Random as hell. But sure. Apply that face masks. You can apply that after you're done with that bed, and then I'll... actually, you need a pee. And then you can go to the next bed. So, I think I'm gonna have Chungus also take a nap because he'll probably be headed to the hospital. Hey Chef, how's it going? How was movie night? It's going well. You know, my Sims are just being as chaotic as usual. The bees are sleeping. There's a scarecrow. Oh, he's gone. There he is. There's a scarecrow. He was playing video games in my house, but he's just hanging now, I guess. And movie night was good. The Monty Python The Meaning of Life has some good sketches, and then it just slows right down. But aside from that one, I would say that it went really well. We have no like progress bar, so I have no idea where we're at with the mattress controls in the bed. Oh wait, okay, you already finished it. You're just stuck in animation. There you go. How are you, Chef? Are you at work right now? Or oh wait, Sunday. Sunday's usually like your hangout day, right? Yeah, everybody's mourning the death of our pets, but they're gonna be soon mourning the death of real people. You're doing well on break at work? Maybe Saturday's your hangout day. And you had the thing with Star. You did that instead. I'm trying to remember what the hell is going on in this world. I can't. My brain is such a mess right now. It's just I've lost it. Right. Less nap, more remove your face mask. Good boy. Right. You can come over here. Food. Then we'll just research this stuff plant. You're gonna go cry in a closet? Yeah, the movie night was fun. We had a good time. I had lots of popcorn. It was delicious. Well, I suppose if crying in a closet is what you want. What am I to say? Yeah, usually I have Saturday to myself, work Sunday and Monday, well, last week. Okay, yeah. There. And it's just like trying to remember that and then remembering that it's all shifted one day. Just my brain just starts to be like, all right, we'll figure it out. And then we never do. For the classic. I like Solid and Luke. I like your twin names. They've always been good. Time zones. Yeah. Time zones. Time zones, and then your time just moved on me. That threw me right off. I woke up and you were about to start streaming. I was like, what? I thought I was fine. I had time. No time. I had to run. I told you I ran. Oh, somebody left a dirty plate upstairs. Daylight savings evil. Daylight savings evil, and I hate it as like a concept, and I hate more the different places around the world have chosen slightly different days to change it. Why? Why? We doing this one stupid thing. The least we can do is all agree on a day. But no. Of course not. Why would we do that? That'd be helpful and useful. So we can't do that. It has to be a disaster instead. I don't understand. Don't like it. Both these things upgraded? They are. Yes, give yourself that pep talk, girl. Yeah. Tell that mirror you don't want to be sad anymore from losing your pet, even though you're gonna die. So I don't really care. When their bar gets like all shiny like this, it either means they're gonna grow up, or if they're an elder, they grow up into dying. So like we're expecting A2 to drop at any minute, so I don't really care that A2 is sad because there's nothing there's nothing left. There's nothing left for her. Grow up into ghosts. Yes, that exactly. I'm gonna give the death flower away. Balls of pearl. Go. These are all vet tools, so we're gonna get rid of them. And we've gotten tired. Okay. But Clarissa, I want to be in a better mood just because Clarissa's not gonna die quite yet, and I'm having her upgrade everything is useful. I'm gonna send you back to sleep. You're going to sleep until you explode into a child. That's not what I mean. Until you give birth. Explode into a child. Oh, we finished the Elements collection. I actually lost one. We're not gonna talk about that. Fine. Where's our dog? Oh, our dog's with you. Cool. Oh, don't drink from puddles, please. Oh, speaking of exploding into children. Hello. Yeah, no, you're pregnant. Yeah, that's, you're good. You two, you don't drink it from puddles. Okay, labor, uncomfortable. Yes, that's, yeah, have baby at the hospital. So apparently they fixed the T-posing doctor when you have a baby, which we've been dealing with for a while. I'm interested to see if that's true. You know? Because sometimes they say things are fixed. Not fixed. Let's see if the doctor T-poses. See, I'd much rather Dr. T-pose than them walk across the house to use the sink. But you know, it's EA, so you can only ask for so much. Oh man, it snowed in Willow Creek. Okay. It hasn't snowed, or in this part of Willow Creek. It hasn't snowed in our part of the city yet. All right. If it's twins, it's solid and liquid. If not, somebody else gets to name them. Gets to name it, whatever it is. Check in. Time to have a baby. Let's do this, Pearl. So while we're checking in, I'm gonna just take a minute to appreciate the fact that the snow frosts on the glass outside and how pretty everything looks in the winter in The Sims too. Oh, thank you for the bonk. I was looking at the old Sims Go across the house to use a sync bug thread, and I was puzzled by the fishing post. We weren't able to recreate the problem. They don't play. Yes. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. We are about to have a little sim baby. Am I checked in or not? Ma'am, I'm going into labor. Yes. Okay. Checked in. Where is Chungus? Chungus's immediate thought was to use a chat on the forums. You know what? That's fine. You can stay there. Baby time. Oh, he's sad. Not sad. Call that service that makes you less sad. Oh, I will hydrate. Alright, here's our doctor. Will the doctor T-pose? Yeah, don't worry. Chungus is just gonna take a... Oh, it's Jeanette! It's Jeanette! Oh my goodness, Jeanette is A2's mortal enemy. No T-posing! Just terrible skills and egg beaters and lasers. Chungus... What is this? Mayonnaise? Lube? Glue? Get me a baby. Nope, that's her heart. Put it back. Put it back. She's dying. Put it back. Okay. He's like, I love gardening. You seem competent. Ah, it's a girl. I just realized if there's twins, we won't know if there's twins. If it's twins, I will refund Panda and do the other names. Diabeetus, the fetus. And I forgot that we haven't changed girl's last name. I hate to tell you this, Doc, but the baby's already there. Yeah, just one. Where did she get her medical license? This hospital. You just show up. If you want to be a doctor in The Sims, you just show up and you mop floors and do research until they let you like operate on patients. You just learn. Pearl! Diabeetus is born! Welcome, Heir Diabeetus Legacy. This is an awfully ironic name for you to pick there, Panda. Just saying. I like how she changes it from her regular people clothes back, like regular people. Like her regular street clothes into these. All right. We can go home now. Chungus just ran away to go beat up this stuffed animal. Yeah, we're gonna go home. You know what, Chev, it's fine. That machine has an egg beater on it, so I can't imagine that there's really much going on in there. Ear just started ringing. I hate that. Diabeetus! Oh my god. It's already touching my child. Leave it alone. Start repairing. No, wait, what? Responsibilities. I'm just messing this up repeatedly. Start gardening. No, stop gardening. We don't want her to garden. You're telling me I could start at mopping floors and work my way up to president in this? Yes. I didn't have a chance to edit my audio setting. Your audio setting. Which one? Was something wrong? Also, we have an ad. So, I'm sorry. Can't stop. Only pay attention to when they happen. Yeah, I don't want the butler to attend to minors. Because I want to take care of my own child. Just some minor attack issues and stuff or tiny fall-offs if I hold this down. I was just trying to get my my thing to work, like, so it didn't cut off when I yelled. That was all that mattered to me. Or laughed. That was really annoying. Got spears. Not. Let's just have you like brush your teeth and okay. You go take care of your child. It snowed here and we weren't here to see it, which I'm really sad about. So the Sims, if they're here when the snow happens, because it happened while they were traveling. What the hell are you doing in this reality? You're stuck. Can't get out. So if you're here when the first snow happens, they all get a happy buff from seeing the first snow. And so I don't know if next time it snows they'll get it because they didn't actually witness this one or not, but it's so pretty. Look how pretty it is. The lakes all, I know there are palm trees that are literally covered in, yeah. They didn't think about that when they made this place. This place is supposed to be New Orleans, by the way, which is, you can kind of tell. But, you know. Oh, the hot chocolate stand is here. It's nighttime, so it's not open, but we have one. We have a hot chocolate stand. I gotta take them to the park. I haven't been because we're repairing stuff every day, but like, amazing. I'm so hyped. Fine. All right, A2. I know you wanna see everything. You come up here, actually. Nope. We no longer wash our hands in this household. Oh, right. I want you to see your child. I'm sorry. Here. Feed the baby. Change your outfit. Maybe not hungry? Yeah, not really. Click all the buttons. Till it loves you. And we're learning parenting as we go. Alright, hang on. They're going, you know what? I'm sorry. We can't do this anymore. I don't know why they're obsessed with the, oh, we got stuff for for a wedding. I don't know why they're obsessed with the tea making, but when they're elders, they just lose so much bladder that I can't handle it. Can't. Here, come discuss your fears, please. And dilly face, cuddle. There you go. Diabeetus legacy, the baby. I love the idea of solid and liquid. I wrote them down, by the way. Twins, solid and liquid. Maybe we'll get some. I would love that. It's so good. It's such a good... Oh, you just were an asshole? Wow. Wow. Wow, Clarissa. Why are you like this? Clarissa, apologize to your wife before they die. Fix it. Fix it, you asshole. Fix it. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Pearl's level 3 parenting. Sweet. We're gonna have Chungus do some panic studying of the parenting skill if we can get it. The book, I don't know where it is. Did I lose it, or is it in the, We were over here when we were reading it. Might be in one of the bookshelves. Parenting. Let's buy another one if I can find it. Here it is. Parenting. Quick. Panic study. So this is little Diabeetus's birth certificate that we'll just leave there, I guess. And it is midnight, so we're gonna have Pearl get some leftovers and head to sleep. I'm gonna have Chungus. Yeah, well, Chungus is reading this book. Anger till the grave. No, they're not. They weren't even angry at each other. They're just assholes. Are you serious? Did you do it again? Oh my goodness. Gotta talk. I can't leave them alone. I can't leave them alone. It's like unpleasant conversations. You don't seem upset right now. Yeah, there you go. Just have sex. That'll fix it. Cool. Good job. Yeah. Go to sleep. Sex, that'll fix it. My new motto. Sleep. Oh, you're almost there. Hang on. Get a skill point. Skill point. There you go. Speed learning how to parent because your child is here. It's here. It happened. Where are you going? What do you mean, what? I need more context. Which part? Which part of the nonsense that happens in this household are you confused about? Which version? The fact that the bee— oh, A2's dead. Well, shit. It's fine, everyone's asleep. Bye, A2. Good talk. Everybody's like, huh. To be honest, everything. She just slowly gets on the ground yelling, oh god, I'm dying. I'm just gonna lay here. Just like die or something. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, it's taken— the butler's the only one mourning. The butler and the dog. Where are you even going? Where is the Grim Reaper go? Really? You had to come witness the first snow, Grim? Are you for real? Can't believe you died 2 days before Christmas. Are you— come reap me. What are you doing? Oh my god. They had to take up intermission because they're like, oh man, it's snowing. Yes. Dead. See? Dead. Get in the box. I'm so pissed. Why am I so pissed? I like how she's in such a good mood from being an asshole earlier that being a widow is not bothering her yet. It's fine. Everyone's busy being asleep. You can take the dog while you're here. I mean, it's gonna die in— oh, you want to make a painting, do you? Kindle. No. Well, the Grim Reaper is very artistic. Soft side, you know. wants art. Hey. Okay. Oh. Yep. Finish it so I can sell it. Oh, Chungus is up. Hello. Good morning, Chungus. Good to see your morning again. I'm gonna buy everyone more face masks. Hang on, we gotta buy more face masks for the household. Because everybody's sad again. Not immediately sad though, just kind of sad. There we go. Distribute those, sir. And apply the hydrating face mask. I will hour. Good. Dude, how about you cook something for us there, Chungus? Or we need someone that can cook now. Eggs on toast for everybody. Good. Take let's watch over Pearl here. There we go. Cool. Good job, Pearl. You can just apply that. Oh, you didn't keep the. I forgot that the. Oh, can't have them shower and also. Does Grim sort of like live here? No, he's gone now. They visit for a little while afterwards because you can form relationships with the Grim Reaper. So he just kind of sticks around. No reason. Just kind of hangs out, and then if you don't talk to him, he's like, "Well, I don't know what to do." So he just, you know, starts interacting with random objects. Want to chat with the dead woman? Okay. Interesting. Right, you already just touch. Yeah, he just touches your stuff. I mean, the Scarecrow does too. At this point, like we have a relationship with the Scarecrow. It's like, fuck off, Crow. We have a relationship with the bees. We have a relationship with the Scarecrow. I know you're irritated. Sure, you like cooking. We can talk to the plants. We can't develop a relationship with the plants. So, all right, go take care of your baby. Yeah, put that face mask on, girl. Wear a blue face mask. Go take care of your child. Let it develop a fear of Smurfs. Nothing is weird anymore. Okay, hang on, you see his thing light on fire? Just briefly there. Bounce, coo at it. Make sounds at it. Yeah, you got this. Ah, cooking level 4 and 5. I'm glad I got Chungus Savant. That does it. Take that face mask off and hopefully you'll feel much better. Chunks is barking at the ice cream machine. I mean, that's something to do. And then we'll have Clarissa come eat. See if she can finish stuff up here. Meantime. Ugh, so sad. Okay. Buy that. Oh, that's not the right button. Boo, 0 out of 10 can't make my Sims make out with plants. Well, actually, you can become a plant sim. And then make out with that. Stop making drinks, it's 8 in the morning. Like, talk to your wife or something. Wife, put the baby down. Like, do you want to Try to make another one? Tell her a joke. He needs social and she needs fun. You know, you could just have regular sex to fix that actually. Hang on. Okay, for some reason the closets and Chungus, they don't agree. Like woohoo, they're not into it. Fine. Have sex on a regular bed. I don't care. Do I care? No. Go. Need fun, need social. Yes, I'm glad you know his interests. Just how they're grieving. I mean, okay. Take that face mask off. Oh, our bill's here? Where's the bill? $11,000. Nobody, no one worry about that. Make the toilet clean itself. I need to change your last name. Never did that. Forgot. Yeah, you just upgrade that toilet. You got this. Awesome. Okay. Oh, there's dog poop outside apparently because he's like, I gotta clean it up. Gotta. Alright, we're gonna have Pearl and Chungus to go out because there are things to do in the winter outside and we've been stuck in this house for a while besides going to give birth and there's nothing to do with the babies, so because it just sits in the bassinet. And they're feeling pretty okay actually, so I think we can go do that. Every time I add an expansion pack, the loading screen gets longer. Okay. So I know it's hard to tell, but this is a graveyard. You know what kills the mood big time? Poop in the yard. I don't know how he just like senses poop. He just knew. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna click this so you guys can see because the snow is in the way. Oh, does it not? Okay, well, I thought it would go away when I clicked the like build button, but no. All right. But I made a graveyard here. We've been here before to like actually put the gravestone somewhere of our relatives. So this is him and Mai's gravestones, which is A2's mother's. So A2 will go here and then Clarissa will go there. But we also have a bunch of pet gravestones because we've had too many pets. So I started shoving the pets like just in random corners. Here you go. Just, it's fine. It's fine. You know, just everybody get in. Yeah. Go. Pets. Just in the corner. Cool. All right, and this is something I want to do, but we're gonna head to a different park first, because I don't think I want to hang out at the graveyard. As you know, as fun as that sounds, no graveyard. This is how you get Pet Cemetery to start shoving crazy. Shared loot. Yeah. Another thing I find really annoying, the ponds and pools don't freeze. So, like, too cold, but we can swim laps. So it's just like, everything is frozen and then there's this. Just very blue, very much fine. But yeah, no, everything is so snowy and it's beautiful and I love it a lot. So this is one of the things that you can do. So there's a very large skating rink over here. I'm actually gonna have them okay, they are grouped. I was gonna say have them group up. They are. Going to have them skate. Antifreeze bond, exactly. It's the antifreeze bond, just filled with it. That's all that. It's not water. You can swim in it, but it's just antifreeze. They can put little skates on, and skating, as you can see, is a skill. I don't know if it builds athletic as well. Yeah, okay, it does. It builds fitness, sorry, not athletic. Athletic is the Sims 3 and 2 word. Fitness is what we call it now, not athletic. But yeah, we can like, you can do stuff the more you skate, and skating is a hidden skill. So as they skate around, Chungus will be able to do stuff way earlier because he is a savant, so he'll level up super fast. We'll be able to do stuff. The other thing we can do is for your Sims, you can set lighting and music and stuff for the skating rink. So right now it's got these party lights, so we can set the light stencil. So right now it's party, and there's party 2. The sequel continues. I think flakes maybe? Yeah, snowflakes. Oh, I just fell down. And we can also set music. We can't hear it because I have the stuff turned off because some of the songs are real songs and I don't want to get DMC. Oh, sorry. I don't want to get DMCA'd. But you can like choose what station you want this place to play. So I can like give it some. There is Winter Holiday music if I want, so we'll just pretend we know. You good? And then we can also set the effects, so we can have stars or sprinkles or snowflakes, and I'm doing a bunch of like winter effects on this one, so make it snow just inside the skating rink. Because why not? But yeah, once they get better at skating, they can do different tricks and they can like do spins together and stuff. But right now they kind of suck, so they can't do a lot of that. But yeah, it's super cold out. So I'm going to have them come over here and order some hot cocoa, maybe some iced sparkling apple juice. Fancy. Oh, she's sad. No, you're sad. You're mourning. I'm sorry. They can not fall over. Eventually, they will not fall over. But right now, they suck dick. Sorry. Can I steal stuff from here? Or does it have to be a residential lot? I can steal stuff! I want this light. Hang on, honey, I gotta go be a klepto. And he's like super energized from his caffeine, but so while she goes and be a little kleptomaniac, let's sure they don't need it. Kind of needs to be on one. Follow her. I know she's sad. But don't worry about it. She's fine. Oh! We got it! Oh, and she's in a great mood now. 2 hours from an exhilarating steal. Awesome. Also, she got some great stuff from fulfilling her want to steal stuff and having a good drink and things, and also seeing the snow. So this is the it's snowing, the first snow buff. So she got the it's snowing first snow of the year thing. Yeah. Well, at least he can wash his hands there because there's no other option. Like, you can't go anywhere else to wash your hands, so I guess there it is. All right, let's go over here. So we can build snow pals. So this is a snow pal is a snowman, but it's a gender neutral snowman, of course. So this is also a skill that's hidden. So they get better or worse at building the snow pals as they make more, and there's also a bunch of different kinds. So like the way they decorate it is random, and the more you make them, you know, you can like check all the different kinds out. Basically, it's just like different decorations on them. Nothing like super exciting, but it's still fun. Also, there is a bush they can have sex there. You might do. You know, why not? Ooh, they've actually made a 3-tiered one. A lot of the time they're little stumpy ones that are just 2 ball side. Okay, gotta head on home now. I'll pop back in if you're still on. Okay, see you, chef. Have a safe drive home or ride. Use public transportation. I just assume you roped it. Wow, this is a very good classic snowman. Yeah, then you can destroy it, but it makes them sad. And children have more interactions with this sort of thing, but you can name them. Like, this is now Powder, the snowman. We can destroy it. I know they can do these things together, obviously, so they like gain relationship as you do that. Some of the other things you can do, you can make little snow angels. Fall over. There you go. And I love these because they don't like line them up like they're on the grid. They just fall down wherever and make a little snow angel. So look, they're making one together. It's so cute. Take a picture of them. Oh wow, I forgot that the screenshot dialogue thing does this now. Go away. I'm not tweeting this. There, look, you made one. You did it. Where are you going? Who is that? And something else we can do? We can have a snowball fight. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I think is more fun when there's kids around, but obviously our child is too little. Wow, you just fucking missed everything. Oh, and she's feeling playful now because they're having fun in the snow. She wants to enthuse about the thrill of the steel. We can do that for you. He wants to watch sports. I think those two things are good for them. So I find snowball fights really boring because they just like, they kind of just throw snowballs and like it takes forever for each person. They stand around while they wait. But you can have a bunch of people do this and they all gain relationship while they're doing it. So I think that it's a good like group activity to just set them up to and like leave them alone while you go hang out with someone else. But yeah, it's pretty not useful in that sense because it's boring. Sorry, it's pretty boring to just watch. So we're stop. Let's see if they can get into this bush or if it's just being used as decoration. Oh, uh-huh. Oh, that's it. Yep, it works. Don't mind us just having sex in a snowy bush in the middle of the park. Watching it bounce down here. Nothing weird about that. She needs to be. So yeah, that's kind of, I think, all of the general interactions in winter that's new. You wish someone would woohoo you in a piss bush. Maybe you'll find someone special who will woohoo you in a piss bush, Kindle. Yeah, I think that's all the like base new interactions with like just kind of snow like outdoor stuff that they can do. So it's not like a ton of stuff, but I think it adds like a good little extra bump to just hanging out outdoors and like family activities and stuff that they can do together. We can also just shove snow at her. Oh, Travis is here. Okay, so Travis Hope is someone that I want to befriend, Fungus. So yeah, we're just gonna. Oh! I can't tell if that's gonna be good or bad. Okay, she thought it was funny. I was like, is that gonna be good? Is that gonna go very poorly? It's hard to tell. We're gonna have them get some food from the little food area, and then afterwards. So that's all warm food. He needs vegetarian. Yeah, get some curry. You need something too. Pizza? I love pizza. I want pizza. I have to get my Sims to eat food that like I want to eat right now. So, yeah. I love these little boosts, especially if you don't have city living. I think that they they add a lot. But since I have city living, it wasn't a new concept to you know, have the booth, but since we have them. But if you didn't, you now get certain seasonal ones. You can also purchase them in the build menu. He's doing great. This was a spicy tingle from eating that meal. Had a really good time. Cool. Happy for them. Now I'm gonna take them home. They have a baby and we've got things to do with our lives. Yeah, just little extra things that you can do with winter that I like. So as the kids get older, we'll probably just fill the whole backyard full of snowmen. When I go outside to play. But I really like winter for more like, I want to say role play, but that's not quite the right word. It's like, I guess, close enough. The role play focused Sims things that aren't like achievement based or like skill gain based, because this is a very like progression, I guess that's the right word, based gameplay. But like when you're just playing on like a really slow lifespan, you like developing your Sims and playing like dolls basically, I think this adds a lot. I like it. But yeah, a lot of the plants are currently not super active. We do get some plants that are active just because there is like ones that almost ignore the seasons. So like sage apparently is in season even in the dead of winter. Potatoes are winter plants. So are onions. Trash plants are always in season. So are so's garlic and so's wolfsbane. I think that's mostly because they're like because you might need them for your Sims, your vampire Sims. She's gonna come take care of the garden. I'm gonna have her bond the bees. React to the first snow. How about instead you go continue doing what I asked you? Oh, we're gonna need more upgrade parts. Okay. Quick, upgrade everything before you die, quick! Need 12,000 of these all the time. Actually, I think the better thing to do. Go. How are the bees doing? Raged. Yeah, I got that. So moody. Oops. There. I guess something else that kind of applies to this is like winter activity style things is the weather can kill you. So you have to be careful because you might die. But something that you can do is the honey that we get from the bees that are currently stinging wife over here. Oh, we can't. It's too cold. Well, okay, I'll plant them indoors and then move them outside. Whatever you want, game. Yeah, sorry. You can use the honey to negate the bad effects of my brain is so dead today. Negate the bad effects. That's what you can do. Of weather. God, somebody hit my face. I can't. My brain. Help. God. What is up with me today? Harvest. Harvest. Harvest everything, Chungus. Harvest it. Oh. Okay, she's making ice cream. I would rather you hadn't made lemon gelato. I take away one machine and they're onto another. How about instead you sell this painting the Grim Reaper made. Hang on, does it say that it was made by... It does! Made by the Grim Reaper. Hilarious. Alright, and then I'm actually gonna have her craft. Oh, we can't. She needs to be better. I'm gonna craft a little more. Well, I guess I should have her cook. Just because I want her to learn some cooking skill. Evolve that. Harvesty harvest. Evolve that. And then we'll click the 10 garden button. These two. Everything good? Yeah. Supercell outdoors. I don't know why they're it's almost Diabeetus' birthday. I don't know, I was gonna say I don't know why the bees are so mad. Like I don't know what they're mad at. There's nothing to be mad at. They should be fine. But they're not. First I did an upgrade. Alright, and we're gonna move these two outdoors. I know that means I might not be able to harvest them, but here. Oh, they're floating off the ground because I've got move objects on. Hang on. Yeah, because tomato bushes are summer, whereas spinach is winter. So we could collect them both because the spinach and tomatoes were spliced, but I don't need more plants. Okay. Go. Hired. Let's do that. There, grilled cheese. Good job. And we'll have her head upstairs and just make sure the baby's in a good mood. Oh, react to the snow. Look, you're fine. You don't need to react to the snow. Diabeetus Diabeetus is doing good. Ooh, go. Sarissa just absolutely churning out those upgrades. Doing great. Any sort of like upgrading to do in this room? I don't think there is, but I'm just gonna check. It's like I can't see any of this stuff being able to upgrade, but you never know. So we can actually get rid of this crafting station because a longer lives with us. There isn't really anyone to. Don't know why we're lagging. Whenever I lag, I like save, just panic save. And now I'm not lagging, okay. That's fine. Yeah, you go to sleep after this. Stop smashing the bear. Go to bed. Go to bed. Hang out with Carissa. Finishes upgrading the bathtub. Yeah, hopefully Clarissa won't die before we finished everything. We're almost done. We need to finish this bathroom now. And then there are some massage controls that we haven't done, but those are less important than the other ones. Like it's just kind of a superfluous upgrade that we can, you know, tack onto the beds. It does take some pretty high skills to get them done, but God. Get me out of the park. I'm gonna just cut that out. I don't know why I keep closing the inventory. I need it open to check on it, so I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh. Chungus has 725 again. He finished his freelance botanist. He will have a bunch more to buy stuff with. I'm interested in buying him mentor for children. And I really need to work stuff because I want her to have frugal to reduce our bills. So I haven't even like really put any effort into that. I need to go here. What do you want? Just gonna have Clarissa go quickly take care of some needs. Back to sleep. That little chonk still is hanging out. You gonna die on us and make us mourn again? My Sims have also stopped cleaning their plates. I mean, sometimes the Sim is like lazy or whatever and doesn't, but these Sims have lost it. Maybe up. Hello. Hello, little Diabeetus. For some reason, it's very cute to call you that. Adorable. Little Diabeetus. Little Diabeetus fetus. Oh gosh, vet clinic level problems. We do have a wellness treat to deal with this. So, oh, you're sad today. Don't do that first. So, handle that. Grab some leftovers. Of course, have him grabbing his own leftovers. But I actually want you to make something specific. I think tasted diet. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have Clarissa keep sleeping because I kept Clarissa up way too late. Go. Here we go. So we can pick what we want us to go into. Planner. But obviously, we have been working on floral design. The actual name. Flower arranging. So we're gonna go for florist. He also got a random bonsai tree, which like that's fine, but I don't. Oh, here's the thing we stole. We don't need this, but you know, hashtag proud of you. Could like stick the bonsai in this corner. It helps them level gardening without actually taking care of a garden, so it might be good to have somebody, one of the two of them use that, just because they both of them going at the garden is a lot. He also needs to pick. Needs to purchase some garden seeds. That's it? You just need to buy seeds? I can do that from here. On. Don't even have to open them yourself. What does he have to do? Harvest a plant. I'm starting to think these garden things aren't very interesting. Really? It canceled you making this? Where you going? We had to pee. Oh, we had to poop. To go poop. Goodness. Okay. Someone needs to take care of that baby upstairs. It's crying. Who's done? You're done. Go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chungus is just being a traditionally absent father. Go. go. So this is how the ice cream works. It's been a while since we played with it. Kind of go here and you can set a topping. So we can be like, oh, I want chocolate sauce with that and peppermint sticks. And then we can, yep, grab a bowl. The cones look weird as hell, so. Oh my god, Chungus, why does everybody get the spear? I need higher spear variety. Once she's done with the baby, I'm going to just have her. You change the pot color. I'm just gonna have her work on her gardening skill by using the plant. There, he had some taste of diet that literally just made him skinnier. Ta-da! No longer do we need to exercise ever again because there's magic ice cream. I didn't even know that's what that did until I was looking stuff up. I was like, oh. Interesting. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna use that now. You know what? I'm just gonna click the harvest all button on things and garden. So, yeah, they're just like super grumpy all the time. Like, what is wrong with you? Oh, this gives flower arranging now? Really? Not that I mind, but it used to give gardening skill. So now I'm just confused. Oh well. Do we need to re-up the fertilizer? We do. Begonias are new. Glow orbs. Daisy bush. On that. Dragon. Oh, this holly's new. Put a little dragon fruit on it. They're all good. Went back into the ground again. Oh, Clarissa's gonna die. I don't. She's crying. Hello. Sorry to interrupt your cry fest. I would like to get you in a better mood so that we can keep working away. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Christmas. So who's gonna die on Christmas? Chunkzilla or Clarissa? Find out here. Keep this. Go. And shaping that bonsai tree, which apparently you just threw all this on the floor and you really sucked. Wow. That's okay. Just shaved the whole thing. Except these tiny little buds. Amazing. She wants to be disliked. So, suppose one way to do that. Find someone to be rude to? Hello? Rude to the mailman. You are always trying to drink. We'll just open, grab another bowl. You see, what? You want to go to, you're dead. Stop that. Stop calling me. Oh, we didn't, get out here, I guess. It only did this side of the garden. Oh, we'll just, everything and then who needs some fertilizer? Beans do. I know the peas do. I'm like, I know you're in there. Dragon fruit. $600 fertilizing thing. Very expensive. Alright, you can open this too. Why not? So now you guys are enthused about the thrill of the steal. There you go. She wants to steal again. Like, yeah, that was fun. I'm gonna do it again. Alright, be mean to this person because... Oh, he's hangy. Oh, no, don't leave. Don't leave, I'm trying to be mean to you. Fight him. Fight him. Yes. Oh, look, he doesn't like you. What a surprise. Hello. Random. Oh, we gotta be rude. Sorry. Oh, you're gone. Oh, you faded into nothing. Does not like her. Wonder why. She lost too. Then I guess I can go be mean to person. Who are you? Don't know. Bye. Gotta go take out my feelings on other people's skulls. Not at all problematic. Totally fine. Here. Okay. Finished up with the garden? Good. Cool. Alright. Still needs to achieve level 10, which is gonna take a bit. Suppose we could just have him like just research the plants until they're good. I'm just so so I think I'm gonna actually have him head upstairs and like spend time with his baby daughter. Because that will both raise their relationship and raise their his parenting skill. And it's easiest to do at this stage, so just that. Just be a dick, and she's like, you want to buy anything though? Why your mother is a llama? Now you can give a mean gift. I suppose I could like give them dog poop in a give them dog poop in a gift box. Yeah, fight them. Yay! Oh, I want us to join the criminal career? That's never gonna happen. Oh, well. We gained some points for that. We need to be disliked by 4 Sims. I mean, we can do that to get some points. I don't... Does it give us points before? It's here, come back to the house. It's fine. The reason I'm not having her like fix the morning thing is just because we're gonna lose more people, and like a waste of time just go back and forth and back and forth. We'll have her do some laundry. How's this going? Show me the relationship bar. Or don't. That's cool too. Making some progress. How's it going? You're doing pretty good. $100 of these you can eat. There you go. Parenting level 3. There you are. Chungus is really good at learning, so clean up stuff. Oh, she's crying. I'm sorry. Come here. Let's take the dog on a jog, I think. That'll be a good thing to do. Oh, he's good friends with Diabeetus! Great news. Yeah, so this girl's back and you can shape it again, I guess. Have a bunch of bonsai trees. Hello! Keep doing stuff. I'm sure that interaction is fine. No. Oh, you're sad. Get some leftovers. Be fine. We'll watch some TV. You want to watch the sports network? Watch the sports. You're a bro. Jogging with the dog. Middle of winter. Even if it's the middle of winter, you still want to wear more than this, fam, outdoors. At least where I come from. I don't know. I guess this is maybe. I mean, it says it's freezing. So, like how it says when the weather is sun snow, which like yes, but I've never called it that. Ah, my hourly hydrate. Chungus can now give timeouts. She's like, I'm cold. No, you don't say. Here, go warm yourself up, you weirdo. Fatigued from her workout. Get some food and you kind of need to piece. 2. Man, China lost so much weight so fast from that random ice cream. I didn't expect him to. I thought it would just lose a little bit. You look so skinny. You look so skinny. 2 bowls of ice cream and you're tiny. Eat more food. It's weird. She's up now. In The Sims 2, they used to have like a temperature meter for each specific sim, so you could see exactly how cold they are. Which is helpful. Not living up to his name, he's not. He needs a common upgrade parts. I just didn't want him to like have to run on a treadmill for a little bit. It's like, big deal. Nope. Skinny ice cream. I read a short story once. It was about skinny ice cream, actually, in English class. It was random as heck. It was like just a story about how they went to the store, the mall, and they would get ice cream that made them skinnier, and then they would get like a little tattoo every time they did it. And I don't even know. There was never an ending. It was just weird. So I have no way to explain what I'm talking about. Finish these up. English class, man. Hell. Right, so besides massage controls, we're good. Yes, then. Right. Thought she'd need to peep by now. I have enough ice cream and I'll make skinny thing with power of diabetes. I think the point of the story was that like there had to be a catch, but it just kind of ends. Like it's a short story, so you never find out what the catch is. Just hello, Ad. Nice to meet you. Sure, you like fit. I don't care if you like fitness. Just be happy. What do you need to do? You guys both need to level up your gardening. So, gardening and parenting. Parenting, both of you is 4. Try the gardening. We can go over here and hang out and research the plant. Side by side plant research. Oh, okay. I'll take those for you, sir. Don't worry about it. Hanging out down here. Yep, they're just gonna side by side research the plant. Now let's try enabling the focusing aura here. Oh, she's stuck in that. None of the plants need you. Yep, focusing aura is now working. Off you two go. Learn your skills. Oh, hey, Tabby! I was here doing a lyric. Big hugs. Thank you so much for the lyric. I appreciate it. Having a good day. Don't be mean to your wife. Stop that. Stop it. You're doing pretty good with it. Oh, really? Almost birthday time? Almost level 10 time. Hell yeah. Alright, once you're done, you can just go to bed. I mean, nothing else for you to do. Oh, you two. See if we can make those twins. Look at this. Look at this shape. What happened to you? Fitness ice cream. Why do you need to pee so bad? What happened? Okay, oh, we're in the basement. Hang on. Go pee. Try to make the twins in a second. Walk her back and forth while we wait for Chungus to pee. Come out here when you're done. Man, he can get rid of that fear. Where's the butler? Wait, I see you. Okay, chat. Okay, never mind. You can go to sleep. We'll be back. Oh, he actually washes hands nearby. That's helpful. Wait, how are you doing that? What? Now you both have to go over here. Does that count as chat? It did. Okay, now we can discuss beard. There you go. And now you conquered it. Awesome. Okay, great. Get up. Try to make twins. Get off your phone and make twins. Guys, seriously. There you go. Make that twins. I don't think it's actually gonna make them twins, but you know. Up you go. Come on. No sleeping allowed. So don't shush your baby, goodness. Yeah, you need to feed it. Shushing will do nothing. Okay. And come sleep. Done. Oh, it's Christmas! I didn't know it was Christmas. Goodness. Okay. We actually have done Christmas here before. With this pack because I turned it on last year for Christmas, and then the original Chungus died of happiness, laughter, died of laughter on Christmas. So you know, it exists. So you know, it's a thing that happens. Okay. Leftover. So the possibility that Clarissa dies on Christmas is pretty high. So you know, mild concern here, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Gonna have the talk. Clarissa needs social. Gain friendly relationship with a family member. We can try that. Merry Winterfest! Because it's not actually Christmas, it's Winterfest. It's a non-denominational holiday, except that it follows all the traditional Christmas things and you can make other holidays. Okay. So we need to decorate. We need to do things in the festive spirit. We must open presents. We can have a grand meal. And Father Winter will arrive around 8 p.m. By the fireplace. And we can ask him for presents. So we will try those out. You know, when we get to it. There we go. Let's put that away. Play with you. Play, we can play. Have Clarissa change into regular outfit. Chungus eat. And yeah, so the we're off work today because it is Winterfest, so they will not get a call to do anything. Their jobs are super easy though, so we don't really need that, but whatever. I guess that's fine. Did you just eat more diet ice cream, or I thought you ate fruit salad, but it had the little clear bowl. Like I'm all worried now. Oh, I need to be skinnier. You're good. I'm going to have Chungus come over here and put up the decorations. Oh, there we go. So we have a bunch of different Christmas stuff up. I'm not too mad at this setup. It's kind of cute, so we'll leave that. He has, and then we'll have Chungus come over here and just tend the garden and harvest everything. See if any of them they don't really get done, I noticed, so we'll just we can finally evolve into a perfect trash plant. Our trash is now perfect, and the green peas there too. Trash plant is perfect. All right, and Pearl is up. Didn't notice she got up. She's not really. We'll have her get some leftovers. Yeah. Oh, you're just painting, I guess now. I mean, I don't see why you shouldn't. But Butler is just eating fruit salad at the piano. Hi. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna make sure the baby's doing good. Just because it can't really participate in Sims Christmas. So we'll just make sure that it's taken care of. Oh god damn it! Well, Chonkzilla went first. We're level 10 in gardening. Can pick a new one. I don't know, Chungus. Just like be a parent or something. Super duper parent. Regarding little 10 chunks, I never got to destroy the town. No, sadly not. Look at this drawing, it's great. Well, this is unfortunate. On Christmas and everything. I guess it's got this handled over here. I'm gonna have him make a Christmas arrangement, but just berry. Just absolutely sobbing. Okay, go take care of the baby and then finish your food. Oh, stop that. Finish your food. You're done. Wait, is that Death or one of the characters dressed as Death? This is a Grim. He's come to take Chunkzilla from us. Bye, puppy. Man, on Christmas and everything. Get in the box. Well, that's depressing. I guess we need to fix the fact that they're all sad on Christmas, huh? I know exactly how to fix this face mask. Not the puppy. Yeah, we've lost a few puppies. Because recently, all the pets we kind of got around the same time, and they're all dying one after the other. Is awful. All right, apply a hydrating face mask, everybody. This is how you fix sadness. How it works. Ah, a little trash fruit. Right. Well, Chunks will work on that. I'll just move it on. Like we've been through this already. It's fine. To find all the Christmas stuff, I'm gonna just sort by packs season, and going to find us a Christmas tree. So there are kinds that you can decorate yourself, and there are kinds that come pre-decorated. Because our first Christmas with these guys, I'm going to get them a tree to decorate together. Find them. Presents. Where are the presents? Sarah's blind and she cannot find them. I don't see them. Where? Oh, here we go. Found them. Found them. There we go. We'll just make like a giant ass present pile. Like, right here? Sure. Why not? Actually, no. Let's put it behind this thing. That looks less weird. There we go. And I guess we might as well add some other festive decorations. Who feels like Christmas tree? I'm really half-assing. Fine. Honestly, it's hard to decorate in The Sims without using move objects. Yeah, there. Yeah, it's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this away, and then whenever we have like a new flower bouquet, I'm gonna put it here. Oh, and I want to move. I want to switch. Felt like this. There was too much on that side. Green over there. Too much green. We'll put this little mat underneath there. There you go. Alright, and everyone will get their masks on. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wait, Are you gonna have a face mask in the afterlife? No. Slowly falling down again. God damn it. Death, have you left yet? Because we need you. Oh, Death is like, God damn it. I just ran away. Just went out. What do you want? Oh, another one. This household, man. I wonder if the face mask is gonna persist. I'm very curious about all of these. All right, you need to come here. You need to eat. You have not eaten. Eat. Fine, it doesn't matter. Like, no, you don't need to witness the death. It's fine. Look, everything is okay. Face mask didn't have nose holes apparently. On the absolute bright side, we managed to we managed to get everything upgraded for Clarissa Path. Well, we'll be making another graveyard trip this week. Let's go. Presents. Can't remember it. It's gone. Head empty. No thanks. Huh. All over the floor. I'm so head empty. Man, it's rough. Oh, I never checked if you were pregnant. Here, make a grand meal. I know it's early. You can make that while she... Oh, and she's not pregnant either. Oh, good. She's really sad. Stop it. You don't need to wash your hands every 3 seconds. Mostly because I'm tired of you running all over the house. She's so sad. Shit. It's fine. You're fine. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. See? You're fine. Now we have to try for the twins again. Not done yet. Now he's sad. Remove the face mask time? There you go. See, like, it's good. Yarmy's face mask off and just, like, call the status hotline. Oh, I was gonna move his, flower bouquet in here. Hang on. For pristine scent with. I wanted to see what the different scents do. I'm about to lose something. Wash your hands or something. Brush your teeth. Do something. Stay happy. Oh, hello? Elvita? I don't need more people dying in my household. Go. Okay, so we can send with daisies or roses. Why are you all split up into different... So it's like, well, let's try a rose. What does a rose scent do? That again. I'm working so hard. It's a Christmas. Romance scent. Can we give that to your Oh wait. I'm clicking on her with her. That's not gonna help. Romance. No, everything is sad. Sorry. How about we give her a Christmas gift? There we go. Thanks, Selma. Where is it? I've lost it, you guys. Can I not just give... Can I not... What? Does it not count as a Christmas gift? Fill with passion. Huh? Oh, you can click on it and it makes you horny. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe it'll work for her. Nope, they're all just sad again. This is how you get plant sims, let it happen. No, it's not. Alright, you guys. They're so sad. Stop being sad, just be horny. Fine. Sit, it's Christmas. Sit. Yeah, it's just like a horny day. Feeling it. I can give her a banana for Here you go. Be enticing. Thing about Winterfest. So we need to do these interactions so that we get the festive spirit stuff. We can complain. That's not really what we want to do, is it? Share the spirit. Sing and stuff. He did a big old belly laugh. Yay! She ate the grand meal, so she feels better. We're gonna put this in the fridge. He's almost done. Alright, I'll clean up. Don't worry, you two. Still in the joke. Here, let it fill you with passion again. Get out of the conversation, guys. Come on. Let it fill you with passion. Can you not both be filled with passion at once? You gotta take turns. Yeah, they do have to take turns. Okay! Why don't you two go take the passionness and try for another baby, because we failed the last time. Gotta go get the twin. Really? You've somehow not managed to go have sex. God damn it. I can't believe they're a horny flower. What is that? I mean, Merry Christmas to us, I guess. Should have brought those, put those in here. These are the timeless ones. Oh. Gotta go take care of Hi, Patchy. Baby awake. You need to check if you pregnant. Go. Wait, we already did that, guys. What are you doing? They are so stuck. You mean Sugar Stars that I'm following and I just saw went live? Yeah, we can. You would like? I'm totally down to do that. I was actually already thinking about doing it because I saw it go live. I was like, oh, I know who that is. Eating for two. Yay! New baby. You did it. You're pregnant. All right. Stop yelling about pregnancy. Yeah, she was going to tell him the news, but I canceled it back. Okay, fine. Honey, I'm pregnant. As if my sudden explosion of my stomach didn't tell you that. Put your clothes back on, kids. There you go. Needs to be. Okay. Well, you come add a present and then down here. Oh, oh. We're not. I'm not go. Look. Look how many presents we have just for 2 people. All right. Well, let's decorate the tree together. Oh, Father Winter's here. Can fight him for presents. Fight him for presents. Go fight him for presents. Why are you downstairs? Fight. Fight him. Fight him. Beat him up. Come on, kick his ass for presents. Do it, Chungus. Oh! It's Christmas colored! Just gonna bring Pearl down here. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get the presents! Destroy his frosty old ass! She's probably just like, what the fuck? Yeah, you just stand. Oh, she's gonna watch from out through the door somehow. Oh, you lost! They now despise each other. You lost, but you still somehow... You know what? I have so many questions, but it's okay. A2 has sent Diabeetus a gift. Wait, Diabeetus grew up! Diabeetus is growing! Oh god, the demon thing! There's so many things happening. Hello? Hello? Diabeetus! Little tiny Diabeetus. Oh, Diabeetus is independent and also liking my game. Oh, and now Diabeetus is sad because people died. Leave Father Winter alone from watching the fight. Father Winter, did you hear that I'm pregnant? Night. Have a present? Child is crying. The first thing that happens is just tears. Just tears everywhere. Okay. Hang on. Child, it's all right. They're there. Okay, we have some stuff to change up actually. This. Oh, they're blue everywhere. There. This can go on the wall downstairs actually. That. Now it's just kind of empty room now. I kind of want this. Nah, this is an Heir, so we should probably put. Big bedroom. Put this stuff away. Till later. Just the entire bedroom. Just put it in the pocket. Put it in the giant, ever-expanding pocket. And I will decorate this over after the stream's over, but well, in the meantime, have this pretty princess carb racing bed lion and to poop in. And I think everything else is like fine because I have this toy room. You're doing great. All right. We'll worry about this, child. I don't know what to tell you. You're just tired. You're just sad. You're a sad child. Take a nap while I worry about what your parents were up to. Right, you need to do... I'm gonna have him decorate the tree. Sad and alone because he's not ready to... Yep. Present, Father Winter, for the pregnant lady. Thank you. We got a brand spanking... Did we get a game thing? Holy shit, we did. Hang on. We got the virtual game, like, mat thing that... that costs, like, $3,000 from... I guess that's what you get when you're nice to Santa. Not as fun. Where am I gonna put this thing, sir? This is a... Like, it can go out here, but it's kind of weird. I mean... Hey. Biggest issue is it's just, like, awkward. It can be awkwardly put in a random spot. I'd need to dedicate a gaming room. Stick it in the middle of the floor over here. You know what? We don't need it. Fine. We'll just take the money. I'll just take the money. I like money. Sell your gift from Santa. Oh, no bedtime. Only Christmas. We haven't even opened gifts together. No, it's like 11 p.m. We tried to beat up Santa. Things happened. Good fun beating up Santa, though. We're gonna open gifts from this giant gift present pile thing. I got a Schmapple Micro. Don't know what that means. Got a Porcelain Pal. Well, good job, I guess. I like how that's all they got and they opened the whole thing. I mean, technically they're done, but they didn't finish decorating. You have to do that last. He's like, I am dying. I'm going to pass out. And I'm like, but tree, I love how this is what I've done with the child. You're fine, right? Diabeetus, you're good. Ooh, tree skirt. Decorate the topper together. Here, everybody join in. Come on, Santa. Decorate our tree with us. Oh, bye, Santa. You gotta go? Alright. See you later. Just like a Superman jump. Ta-da! Place presents under the tree. There we go. Well, light the tree together, guys. Oh, Chungus is like, I am dead tired. Oh. You be okay? Alright. Don't worry about it. Ta-da! And surprisingly, no fire. Usually there's a fire. Good. You know what? We'll clean up tomorrow. Fine. Usually there's a fire. Chungus is so tired. He's like, please let me out of whatever this is. I gotta go. It's fine. We'll go to sleep. Oh, don't make... Look. Here. I'm so sorry, kiddo. Just learn how to stack. I can't have you do stuff if parents are dead tired. Okay, we'll get Pearl to come up and potty train you. Yay, we did Winterfest happen! Yeah! Wait, are you potty training her? Want to eat diet ice cream. Okay. I guess you are. Got morning. And needs to pee. And needs to sleep. Okay. Baby. We've acquired the potty skill. Did it. Potty skill acquired. Play with the shapes. I'll be fine. Play with the shapes. Oh, okay. She hasn't stolen in a while. She's getting all antsy about it. It's all messy everywhere here. Right, kiddo. I know that you have already slept, but just go line up your sleep schedule with your parents. I am a snuggie. Or, sorry, a onesie. That's what it's called. A fucking snuggie. I swear to God, today is not. I'm no good today. My brain. Now I left in morning. And open the present. Okay, know what I want to do with. So I think it looks less. The legs too. I just want to move a mat, but leg. If we do this, it'll look less awkward. That. Doing my best. That's what matters, right? I'm just like, shouldn't we leave to? Because you know, after Christmas, everyone always leaves up their some decorations, right? Like they always forget. I might edit the way the trim and stuff is done. I like some of it. I don't like others. Let's do watch sports again and be friendly with Pearl. You can do both of those. Have Pearl get some rest. Hey! Work from home today. She is promoted to leaf cutter. Leaf cutter. Eat. I'm gonna buy more face masks because they're having too many positive buffs from Christmas, so we probably won't see them be sad, but I want the buffs. Try rejuvenating. Me and the face mask. I've discovered how OP they are, so I'm just like, well, I gotta use them. Spain and spinach wheel. Cool. Right. You need to research gardening and oh, you have another skill to go up, honey. 2 hours. I was like, why hasn't they called him yet? Just sage too, we don't need. We're gonna put this on so we can continue to use this the morning buff. And then wait. Oh, here it is. Research a plant. Search a plant. You're up. I don't think it's you are actually ready to be up. You are not. Go back to sleep. Stop that. Yeah, what are you doing? Go back in. There's a blizzard. Stop. Eat your damn food. There you go. Right. The kid's gonna need attention and some food. I'm gonna sell this and then do take this down. Go. I forgot it had to be Winter's Day to select Winter's Decorate. Then we'll have Chungus go research a plant before he wakes up. Baby's energy meter is full. Baby can have diet ice cream. Upsy daisy, baby. Check on your mom. Okay. Your mom's good. Mom can get some positive buffs from this. And then... open this. Then apply the face mask. And then... You need to research gardening. By coming here. Gardening. And then you'll be the one who harvests everything. Okay. Eat. It's hard. The baby sad sucks because there's not a lot we can do about it, and also it slows down the development of skills, which is not ideal, obviously. Chungus 2 finished what he was doing, so we're going to work on the potty training skill with Diabeetus. Diabeetus is such a great name. And I've decided that I'm gonna put, so like New Year's is coming, right? So I'm gonna put move objects on, and then I'm gonna put up some like the Christmas decorations again, because I think that it makes the most sense to. I'm sitting here staring at it. I'm like, when I do Christmas, right? We always end up leaving shit up for too long, and you know, just spending, you know, just having all our Christmas decorations up till New Year's or whatever. And I think that makes sense, and so I think that they should have all their stuff still out. Be kind of cute. Gonna move this into the corner as if there's nothing there. I won't be able to reach the bookshelf, but there are so many that it doesn't matter. Get that fancy garland we had out. And with the move objects sheet, we'll be able to like actually put it all across the wall, which is nice. No, I think maybe this wall needs things less intense. I feel like I should have done this for Christmas, and I was just like, whatever. Here. Oh. Some streamers. You know, chillin'. That. Over here, we have thing that we can also, oh no, look right. It doesn't look right. Quick, retreat. I was like, I know there's just garland that you can put down. Too bad there's an option to have decoration toggle on. Yeah, that'd be nice. Like the ones that you put outside, you could have them inside all and do that as well. So that like I can set it up once and then I could turn it off. Oh, that would be good. I suppose I could save the whole house. Would that be... Not that we don't have the money, but it'd be expensive to toggle them on and off. Like every time. It'd be nuts. Can you imagine doing that in real life? It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna toggle the decorations on. Buy us an entire new house. Okay, better in the far corner. There we go. Festive. Alright. The only other thing I'm thinking is maybe I should switch this to the like seasonal rug that I can like color pick and change. There it is. I wonder if there's a more Christmas. This is the most Christmassy. Oh, this one's even more Christmassy. Look at that. I actually like this one the best though. All right. Quick, save it. Save it. I imagine having build mode inventory in real life. That would be excellent. I would love that. Ah, damn. There we go. Christmas. Or it's the day after Christmas. It's gonna be night on the town and New Year's Eve and all that. So, oh, there's just a. Yeah, I know Diabeetus aged up. That was a while ago video game. What the hell? Like, just wanted to let you know. I'm just. Apparently he's watching Diabeetus from over here. Excellent. Let's eat shapes. Or try. Apparently he did the whole face. I know there's a blizzard outside. I don't know why you keep walking outside. That's your problem. I did not send you out there. I'm gonna send your wife out into the blizzard. Your pregnant wife. Don't worry about that though. Baby, learn shapes. So you're very sad. You got this. Nailing it, kiddo. You ate the ice cream, didn't you? Your arms are too skinny. I need to get rid of that. It's way too intense. Holy shit. You could buy the thing in the reward store, or isn't there one? Maybe it's not. But yeah, you could buy the 750 Insta Large or Lean, or you could just make a thing of ice cream. Wow. Oh, baby, go. Learn those shapes. Except that. Baby. Wants to discipline, but we don't have things to discipline about. And Blizzard, we're just walking through it because we got a garden, man. We got a garden. Girl, you're indoors now. You're good. What do you mean you couldn't reach my mailbox? It's right here. Oh, he's going to cry. Stop it. Your child is sad. Stop. I'll get crushed dreams. Oh my goodness. No, don't crush its dreams. Pearl's just out here like freaking out. I sent her on a gardening run in the middle of a blizzard. You missed some, Pearl. Gotta crush those dreams. Yeah, it builds bad character traits. Not doing that. If I can help, he'll probably do it on his own. Yeah, take the mask off. What are you doing? Look, she ate that ice cream and she looks skinny even while she's pregnant. What is happening? Come on. She got so skinny. Are you okay? Why are you doing that? My Sims are weird. You did all the stuff. You're good. Look, I won't send you outside anymore. You know, it's fine. That laundry away. You can do some more. Ah, playing with it. Play with the baby. Play with the baby. Oh, baby needs to be here. Look, you can potty train it now. Just spinning around with this child in his hand. Hey, guy. Did you press the button? You did not. Here, why don't you cook? Sweet and sour eggplant. Sounds delicious. Cook it. Happy from pleasant conversation and proud from being near the toddler. 2 days left on the gosh darn morning buff. Holy moly. Are you comforting it after this? I try comforting it. The child, yes. There we go. Feel better? I keep teaching you shapes now. Ah, leveled up for cooking. Oh, Patchy's here. Hey, Patchy. Didn't like the blizzard, huh? Thought you'd come inside. Simple. Ooh. Defiant toddler. What did it do? Discipline recent behavior. Don't disobey me, child. I'm in charge. I don't care. Mad is like, no, I don't wanna. These are great moods to have. Don't you pee then? Have some sweet and sour eggplant. You're gonna be hungry and need to pee. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Alright. Good luck with the stacking, kid. I'll also eat. Good night, Paul. Thank you for hanging out. Good. It's all good. Stop mourning. Well, the parents have anyway. All blocked out, are ya? I will get baby some food. And want grilled cheese, toddler? There you do. That grilled cheese, yeah. Yeah, take that grilled cheese. Eat that grilled cheese. Away. Oh, she has all this stuff in her inventory too. Did I say no or something? It like moved. Moved. There you go. Death flower for you, sir. All the other flowers for you except this one death flower that's mine. Gets all the flowers since he is the florist. These can go. These are for actually I'm gonna give them to her. Is his gardening skills full? He doesn't need to garden anymore. Because the blizzard during. The butler came up to eat with Diabeetus. Aw. going. He's just a helpless toddler. I know that. I'm here to read it to sleep. Well, as soon as the butler gets out of my gosh darn way. What? You can't read Diabeetus to sleep on this bed. Impossible. You're just crying. Okay, I think it's the toddler she can't reach. Come here. Yeah. Reading you to sleep is... Oh! Teleporting toddler! Reading the baby to sleep is better for baby. Chungus? Explain to me how you manage this. Yeah, we're gonna just teleport. Honor. I have so many questions, and they're not going to be answered. I did not see what happened. I think the butler would have... Oh, a trash can is required. We don't own it. Oh, apparently it was in the wall? I'm sure the butler will get to that soon. Into the bed. And we will do New Year's and stuff next time. Thank you. Okay. We are going to head out. Yeah. Thank you for having a chill Saturday with me. And watching me play and talk about The Sims. Okay, fine. Other drink. Good night, Panda. Good night, Taffy. We are going to raid out to Sugar Bars. They're playing Phasmo right now. Loaded in. Did a great job. Thank you. Slash. Oh, that's a period. Slash raid space. Sugar Stars. There we go. There were so many deaths. It was a good session. Rip and tear. No. I hated him. You're still here. But yeah, we're gonna head out and we're going to raid Sugar Stars on the request of the wonderful Kindle. This is my raid message, and as usual, I would appreciate if you guys put that in and stuck around for a little bit and said hello. But yeah, again for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys Monday for some more Pokemon Sapphire and Nuzlocke.